OM, OM, CPIX, CPIX, ELWS, ELWS, FFIE, FFIE,
FFIE, Wolf,
MSOX, MSOX,
TQQQ,
MSOX, MSOX,
Perry, Perry,
ELWS, ELWS, RKLB, RKLB, ELWS, ELWS, TIGR,
TIGR,
TIGR, ELWS, ELWS, TIGR, TIGR, FFIE, FFIE,
XPEV,
FFIE, FFIE, FUTU, FUTU,
Wolf,
CPIX, CPIX, DATS, DATS,
RKLB,
ELWS, ELWS, CPIX, CPIX, DATS, DATS, DUO, DUO,
BAC,
TIGR, TIGR, CPIX, CPIX,
Wolf, GOTU,
CPIX, CPIX,
RKLB,
DATS, DATS, ELWS, ELWS,
INTC,
FFIE, FFIE, QCOM, QCOM, CPIX, 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 MSOX, MSOX,
EJH,
DATS,
EJH,
DATS, EJH, EJH, CPIX, CPIX,
EJH,
EJH, EJH,
EJH, BAC,
OM, OM, lift, lift, FFIE, FFIE, chow, chow, ELWS, ELWS, CPIX, CPIX, ELWS, ELWS, FFIE, FFIE, RKLB, RKLB, Fray, Fray, ETHU, ETHU, RKLB, RKLB, plug, plug, SOXL, SOXL, YINN, YINN, SOXL, SOXL,
B,
CPIX, CPIX, TIGR, TIGR,
AMD,
ETHU, ETHU,
OKLO,
MSOX, MSOX,
NA.
MSOX. MSOX. Fray. 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 Fray.
STLA.
DATS. DATS. TIGR. TIGR.
SMCI.
Fray. 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 Fray.
AMD.
TIGR. 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 Duo. Duo. Zone. Zone. Fray. 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 Fray.
Open.
CPIX. CPIX. DATS. DATS.
SMCX.
TSDD. TSDD.
SMCI.
Fray. Fray.
BAC.
CPIX. CPIX. Fray. Fray. DATS. DATS. ELWS. ELWS. DATS. DATS.
BIVI. BIVI.
SOXL. SOXL. MSOX. MSOX. VIXY. VIXY. DATS. DATS. ETHU. ETHU. VIXY. VIXY. ELWS. ELWS. DATS. DATS. REBN. REBN. FFIE. FFIE. ELWS. ELWS. Fray. Fray. VIXY. VIXY.
AMD.
Fray. 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 REBN.
AMDL.
REBN. TSLQ. TSLQ. REBN. REBN.
OKLO.
OKLO. OKLO. ELWS. ELWS. Fray. Fray. PFE. PFE. RKLB. RKLB.
AMD,
Fray. 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 Open. Open.
AMDL,
OKLO. 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 ELWS. ELWS. DATS. DATS. QCOM. QCOM. Duo. Duo.
QCOM,
Duo.
AMD,
Duo. Fray. Fray. SPPL. SPPL.
OKLO,
Fray. 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 Fray.
Google, AMD,
DATS. DATS.
BOXL, BOXL, BOXL,
Fray. Fray.
BOXL, AMDL,
Fray. Fray.
ARI,
REBN. REBN. VIXY. VIXY. FUTU. FUTU. Fray. Fray. ENSC. ENSC. Fray. Fray.
QCOM.
Nova. Nova.
VIVI.
ENSC. ENSC. BIVI. BIVI. REBN. REBN. Fray. Fray. ENSC. ENSC. Fray. Fray.
QCOM.
Fray. Fray. QCOM. QCOM. DATS. DATS. BIVI. BIVI. ELWS. ELWS. BIVI.
CXW.
BIVI. Fray. Fray. BIVI. 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 Fray. Fray.
LYFT.
BIVI. BIVI. ENSC. ENSC. ETHU.
QCOM.
ETHU. Fray. Fray.
ARI.
QCOM. QCOM. Big spread. Big spread. Fray. Fray. LCID. LCID. BIVI. BIVI. ELWS. ELWS. DATS. DATS. Fray. Fray.
LYFT QCOM.
DATS, DATS, ELWS, ELWS, Fray, Fray, ENSC, ENSC,
ARI. NA.
CPIX, CPIX,
QCOM.
ENSC, ENSC,
LYFT. NA.
ENSC, ENSC, Fray, Fray, SPPL, SPPL, Fray, 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 Fray,
NA.
DATS, DATS, ETHU, ETHU, EJH, EJH, Fray, Fray, Duo, Duo, RKLB, RKLB, DATS, DATS, STLA, STLA, BIBI,
LYFT.
BIBI, Lift, Lift, Fray, Fray, BIBI, BIBI, SPPL, SPPL, DATS, DATS, SPPL, SPPL, BIBI, BIBI,
BIVI.
BIBI, 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 YINN, YINN, UVIX, UVIX, DXYZ, DXYZ, Fray. Fray. Duo. Duo. BIBI. BIBI. QCOM. QCOM. ENSC. ENSC. BIBI. BIBI. SPPL. SPPL.
ACMR.
BIBI. 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 CPIX. CPIX.
SMXT.
ENSC. ENSC. Lift. Lift.
LYFT.
SPPL. SPPL. Fray. Fray. Duo. Duo. BIBI. BIBI. UVIX. UVIX. BIBI. BIBI.
QCOM.
Lift. GSAT. GSAT. Lift. Lift. IQ. IQ. DXYZ. DXYZ. SPPL. SPPL.
AMDL.
Sophie. Sophie. FFIE. FFIE.
QCOM.
BIBI. BIBI.
LYFT.
DXYZ. DXYZ. QCOM,
AMD,
QCOM, FFIE, FFIE, QCOM, QCOM, ELWS, ELWS,
AMDL,
BIVI, BIVI,
mu,
TSLZ, TSLZ, AMDL, AMDL, Open, Open,
QCOM, HSHP, HSHP,
Fray, Fray, BIVI, BIVI, TIGR, TIGR,
LYFT,
Lift, Lift, Fray, Fray, Duo, Duo, BIVI, 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 IQ, IQ, FFIE, FFIE, BIVI, BIVI,
grab,
Plug, Plug, DXYZ, DXYZ, Duo, Duo, MSOX, MSOX, Fray, Fray,
DXYZ,
BEKE, 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 BEKE,
NVO,
Fray, Fray, OKLO, OKLO, BIBI, BIBI, OKLO, OKLO, Fray, Fray,
NVO, EVO,
Fray, Fray, ENSC, ENSC, FFIE,
NIO,
FFIE, Fray, Fray, Duo, Duo, Na, Na. NIO, NIO. QCOM, QCOM, UVIX, UVIX, QCOM, QCOM, big spread, big spread. Plug, plug. BIVI, BIVI. BIVI, 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 BIVI. IQ, IQ. Nova, Nova. DATS, DATS.
Open.
FFIE, FFIE. GSAT, GSAT. ASHR, ASHR. ELWS, ELWS. NIO, NIO. ELWS, ELWS. ELWS, ELWS. DXYZ, DXYZ.
QCOM.
GSAT, GSAT.
XPEV.
XPEV, XPEV. Fray, Fray.
DXYZ.
SPPL, SPPL, ETHU, ETHU,
MT,
MT, MT, MT, MT, DXYZ, 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 MT, MT, BIBI, BIBI,
MT,
Frey, Frey,
DXYZ,
Frey, Frey, Zone, Zone, BIBI, 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 SOXL, SOXL,
NA, MT,
BIBI, BIBI,
Benzinga market update. S&P
BIBI,
futures up
BIBI,
12.25. The Dow futures
ARI,
up
ARI,
87. Nasdaq is up 56. Crude is down
GSAT,
61 cents at
GSAT,
$71.08. Natural gas is flat at $2.74. Bitcoin futures down 13.10 at 75,565. Gold is down 270 at 2673.50.
NIO,
KC, KC,
Snap,
BIBI, BIBI,
Coming up this morning, ahead of the open earnings from BDX, Becton Dickinson. APD, Air Products, WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery, USFD, US Foods, ROK, Rockwell Automation, DUK, Duke Energy, TDG, TransDigm, PCG, PG&E, KVUE, Kenvue, GOLD, Barrick Gold, TAP, Molson
GRYP.
Coors,
GRYP.
OSCR, Oscar Health, EPC, Edgewell Personal Care, RL, Ralph Lauren, PENN, Penn Entertainment, mRNA, Moderna, TPK,
GSAT.
Tempur Sealy.
GSAT.
After the close, PBR, Petrobras, SQ Block,
Vail.
EXP, Expedia, ED
Vail.
Con Ed, AB&B, Airbnb,
Vail.
MSI,
Vail.
Motorola Solutions, ANET, Arista Networks, DKNG, DraftKings, RIVN, Rivian, AFRM, Affirm, TTD Trade Desk reporting after the close. Coming up at
Vail.
8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, jobless claims. At 10, wholesale inventories for September, 10:30 natural gas storage, 11:30 the 4-week and 8-week
NA.
bill auctions. The Fed rate decision at 2 p.m. Eastern Time today, and the FOMC press conference at 2:30.
GSAT. GSAT. Duo. 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 TSLZ. 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 ARI. ARI. UVIX. UVIX. NA. NA. OKLO. OKLO.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. GSAT. GSAT. DXYZ. 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 OKLO. OKLO. TSLZ. TSLZ. NVD. NVD. TIGR. TIGR. DXYZ. DXYZ. BIVI. BIVI. Open. Open.
MPU Mega Matrix announced that its streaming platform Flex TV
Nova. Nova.
signed a 2-year cooperation agreement with PT Multimedia New Santera. That's Michael Papa Uniform.
Nova. Nova.
OPFI, OpFi, out with their results.
ETHU. ETHU.
21 cents in earnings for Oscar Papa Foxtrot India. The estimate was 21 cents for OPFI.
PDD.
PDD. PDD. Zone. Zone. SPPL. SPPL. Lee. Lee. ETHU. ETHU. BIVI. 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 REBN. REBN. BIVI. BIVI. NA. NA. BIVI. BIVI. Duo. Duo.
DXYZ. BIVI.
BIVI. BIVI.
BIVI.
BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. Duo. 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 Duo.
BIVI.
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 BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI.
BIVI.
BIVI.
BIVI.
SOXL. SOXL. Ciao. Ciao.
Wolf.
Ciao. Ciao. Snap. Snap.
HLVX.
Plug. Plug. LU. LU. ETHU. ETHU. BIVI. BIVI.
LSAK.
DATS.
LSAK.
DATS.
Sophie.
BIVI. BIVI.
LSAK. LSAK. BIVI.
BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI. BIVI.
LSAK. LSAK.
MSOX. MSOX. BIVI. BIVI. XPEV. XPEV.
BIVI. BIVI.
BIVI.
LSAK.
BIVI. BIVI. BIVI.
BIVI.
BIVI. BIVI.
BIVI, BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI,
BIVI, BIVI, BIVI,
Snap,
MSOX, MSOX, DATS, DATS, OKLO, OKLO, DATS, DATS, DXYZ, DXYZ, ETHU, ETHU, BIVI, 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 BIVI,
MSFT, LYFT,
BIVI, 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 IQ, IQ,
NVD,
NA, NA, DXYZ, DXYZ, BIVI, BIVI, IQ, IQ,
CLOV,
RKLB, RKLB, BIVI, BIVI, FFIE, FFIE, DATS, 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 DATS,
DXYZ, wolf,
duo, duo, QCOM, 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 QCOM,
MBLY,
YINN, YINN, ETHU, ETHU, DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, BIVI, BIVI, ELWS, ELWS, BIVI, BIVI, FFIE,
CGEN,
FFIE, ELWS, ELWS,
CGEN, DXYZ,
API, API, GOTU, GOTU, SPPL, SPPL,
wolf, DXYZ,
ENSC, ENSC, RKLB, RKLB, DXYZ, DXYZ, BIVI,
DXYZ,
BIVI, Xylo, Xylo, Big Spread, Big Spread, BIVI, BIVI,
wolf,
BIBI. 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 TSLZ. TSLZ. BIBI. BIBI. TSLQ. TSLQ.
MBLY.
IQ. IQ. DXYZ. DXYZ.
Wolf.
IQ. IQ. DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. STLA. STLA. DXYZ. DXYZ. BIBI. 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 Fray.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread. Big spread. DXYZ. 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 Big spread. Big spread.
NVD.
ENSC. ENSC. ETHU.
CLOV.
ETHU. REBN. REBN. DATS. DATS. EJH. EJH. NA. NA. Watch the spread. Watch the spread. NA. NA. Watch the spread. Watch the spread. FUTU. FUTU. DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread. Big spread. EVGO. EVGO.
BNZI. BNZI.
DATS. DATS.
BNZI. TSM. BNZI. 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 BNZI.
BIVI. BIVI.
BNZI. BNZI.
API. API.
BNZI. 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 BNZI.
HIMX, reported 7 cents. The estimate was 3 cents. Sales coming in ahead at 222.40 million. The estimate 204.87 million for HIMX. Hotel India,
EVGO.
Michael X-ray.
EVGO. BNZI. BNZI. FFIE. FFIE. GSAT. GSAT. STLA. STLA. TIGR. TIGR.
MSFT.
TSLZ. TSLZ. DXYZ. 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 BNZI. 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 ELWS. ELWS. BNZI. BNZI. BNZI.
MSFT.
BNZI. GDX. GDX.
TSM,
REBN. REBN. ELWS.
OSCR, Oscar
ELWS.
Health, reporting revenue of $2.4 billion. The estimate was $2.33 billion
Frey.
for Oscar Sandy Charlie Romeo, OSCR.
Frey. Frey.
GOLD, Barrick Gold, reporting 30 cents. That's a penny short of estimate for Golf Oscar Lima Delta. Revenue of $3.37 billion.
ELWS. DXYZ. DXYZ.
OPFI,
ELWS.
OPFI,
ELWS.
The estimate was $3.416 billion
ETHU.
for
ETHU.
GOLD.
BIBI. BIBI.
APD, Air Products, reporting $3.56
DXYZ.
adjusted. The estimate was
DXYZ.
$3.48. Sales of $3.2 billion, short of the $3.214 billion estimate, just short. That's Alpha Papa Delta beat on earnings. EPC, Edgewell Personal Care, reporting
ELWS. ELWS.
$0.17 in earnings.
ELWS. ELWS. ELWS.
The estimate
ELWS.
was
Frey. Frey.
59 cents.
BNZI. BNZI.
Sales of 517 million.
BNZI. ELWS.
The estimate was
ELWS.
535 million for EPC. PCG, PG&E reporting 37 cents adjusted. The estimate was
ELWS.
33 cents. That's a beat for Papa
ELWS.
Charlie Golf. DUK, Duke Energy, $1.62. The estimate was $1.70. So that's short on earnings for Delta Uniform Kilo.
BIBI. BIBI.
NVD,
BNZI. BNZI. NVDQ. NVDQ. KC. KC. ETHU.
WD, Walker
ETHU.
and Dunlop reporting $1.19. The estimate was $1.01 for Whiskey Delta. Sales coming in short at 292.3 million. The estimate 294.25 million for
TSLQ.
WD.
TSLQ.
CG Carlisle Group reporting revenue of 2.64 billion.
BNZI. BNZI. Frey. Frey. TSLZ. TSLZ.
The estimate was 921 million.
BIBI.
CG.
BIBI.
TSLQ,
YETI, Yeti reporting 71 cents. That's a 4-cent beat.
BNZI. BNZI.
Sales of 478.4 million.
Frey.
That's also a beat for Yeti, Yankee Echo Tango India.
TSLZ,
BIBI, 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 BIBI,
BIGC, Big Commerce, reporting revenue of 83.7 million. The estimate was 83.1 million for Bravo India Golf Charlie. A loss of 9 cents for BIGC. The estimate was a loss of 10 cents, so a smaller loss than expected for Bravo India Golf Charlie.
TIGR, TIGR, GDX, GDX, DATS, DATS,
XRAY, Densply Serona,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
reporting
spread.
50 cents. The
Big
estimate was
spread.
47 cents. X-Ray Romeo Alpha Yankee, sales of 951 million. The estimate was 939 million, so that's a beat for XRAY. Densply Serona.
Frey, Frey, KC, KC, BNZI, BNZI, DATS, DATS, BNZI, BNZI, IQ, IQ, plug, plug, DXYZ, DXYZ, TSLZ, TSLZ, ELWS, ELWS,
SMXT.
Plug. Plug. ELWS. ELWS. ETHU. ETHU. Nova. Nova. ELWS. ELWS. ETHU. ETHU. DATS. DATS.
TNYA.
RIBN. RIBN. MSOX. MSOX. RIBN. RIBN.
Coming up at 6:30, earnings from mRNA, Moderna, BDX, Becton Dickinson, TAP, Molson Coors.
Duo. Duo. DATS. DATS. BNZI. BNZI. BIBI. 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 BIBI.
NVO.
BIBI. 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 ELWS. ELWS. DXYZ. DXYZ. BIBI. BIBI. DXYZ. DXYZ.
NVO.
BNZI. BNZI. RKLB. RKLB. TSLQ. TSLQ. ELWS. ELWS. BNZI. BNZI. DXYZ. DXYZ. GSAT. GSAT. BIVI. BIVI. DXYZ. 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 SOXL. SOXL. BIVI. BIVI. DXYZ. DXYZ.
NVO.
Fray. Fray. BIVI. BIVI.
The estimate was 8 cents in earnings.
DATS. DATS. BNZI. BNZI.
Adjusted earnings of 6 cents is below the 8-cent estimate. That's TBLA.
DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
MBLY. MBLY. SPPL. SPPL.
NVO.
DXYZ. 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 DXYZ.
TNYA.
DXYZ.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ. DATS. DATS.
MT. RKLB.
DATS. DATS. ETHU. ETHU. DXYZ. DXYZ. BNZI. BNZI.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. ELWS. ELWS. RKLB. 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 ELWS. ELWS. MT. MT.
MT.
QCOM. QCOM. Watch the spread. Watch the spread. DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread. Big spread.
TNYA.
Fray. Fray.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. LU. LU.
LU.
LU. LU. LU. LU. LU. LU. LU. LU. LU. DXYZ. DXYZ. DATS. DATS. DXYZ. DXYZ. YINN. YINN. DXYZ. DXYZ.
STLA.
STLA. STLA. MSOX.
DXYZ.
MSOX.
GOLF for Cushnet reporting 89 cents. The estimate was 79 cents, so that's a beat. For Golf Oscar Lima Foxtrot, sales of 620 million. The estimate was 620 million in line with estimate.
DXYZ. Big spread.
For GOLF.
Big spread. DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread. Big spread. DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
TSLZ, TSLZ, MSOX, MSOX, ELWS, ELWS, TVGN, TVGN, DXYZ, DXYZ, RKLB, RKLB,
TNYA, RKLB,
RKLB, RKLB, TLRY, TLRY,
ELF, STLA,
SPPL, SPPL,
RKLB,
FFIE, FFIE,
ELAN, Elanco Animal Health, reporting 13 cents. The estimate on Elanco was 12 cents, so that's a beat by a penny for Echo Lima Alpha November. Revenue of $1.03 billion for Elanco.
DXYZ,
The estimate was
STLA,
1.3
DXYZ,
billion. That's in line with
Big
estimate for
spread,
ELAN.
Big
NBL,
spread,
TAP, Molson
Fray,
Coors,
Fray,
takes majority stake in Zoa Energy. That's Tango Alpha Papa.
NVO, NVO, DXYZ, 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 DXYZ,
ELF,
RKLB, RKLB,
Coming up,
Lift,
Moderna expecting a
Lift,
loss of $1.90.
RKLB,
Also, BDX
RKLB, RKLB, DXYZ,
expecting
DXYZ,
$3.77.
VSTE, VSTE,
And
ETHU,
TAP, Molson
ETHU,
Coors, $1.67.
Fray, Fray, DXYZ, DXYZ, RKLB, RKLB, DATS, DATS, RKLB, 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 RKLB,
STLA,
Moderna reporting 3 cents in earnings.
RKLB. RKLB.
NVO.
The estimate was a loss of $1.90.
RKLB.
That may not compare.
NVO. NVO. RKLB. RKLB.
Revenue of $1.86
DXYZ.
billion for
DXYZ.
Moderna. The estimate was $1.25 billion.
TIGR. TIGR. RKLB. RKLB. Mu. Mu.
Company naming a new chief medical officer.
DATS. DATS. RKLB.
Shares
RKLB.
of Moderna right now
RKLB.
up
RKLB.
at 53.16. Up $1.35 mRNA. BDX reporting adjusted
RKLB.
earnings of $3.81.
RKLB. RKLB. LCID. LCID.
The estimate was
Mu.
$3.77, so that's a beat for a Bravo Delta X-ray. Company raising their dividend to $1.04. Revenue of $6.4 billion. The estimate was $5.37 billion, so that's a beat for BDX.
NVO.
BIVI. BIVI. LCID. LCID. NVO. NVO.
LGMK, another
DXYZ.
penny stock spiking
DXYZ.
here.
Watch the spread. Watch the spread.
Lima Golf Michael Kilo.
ELWS. ELWS.
PLNT, Planet Fitness, 64 cents. That's a beat. The estimate, 58 cents. Sales of 292 million. The estimate, 285.8 million.
EBS.
Company raising their 2024 guidance. That's Papa Lima November Tango. TRP, TC Energy, reporting adjusted earnings of $1.03 Canadian. The estimate was 95 cents Canadian. So that's a beat for Tango Romeo Papa.
LCID. LCID.
EBS.
ETHU.
EBS.
ETHU.
EBS.
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 EBS. EBS.
EBS.
EBS. TSLQ. TSLQ.
NVO.
Mu. DXYZ. DXYZ. Watch the spread. Watch the spread. GSAT. GSAT. DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread. Big spread. DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread. Big spread. TSLQ. TSLQ. ENSC. ENSC.
ELF.
BEKE. BEKE.
mRNA.
mRNA. mRNA. Big spread. Big spread. KC. KC.
STLA.
mRNA. mRNA. Fray. Fray. ENSC. ENSC. mRNA. mRNA. Big spread. Big spread. mRNA.
mRNA.
mRNA. Big spread. Big spread. mRNA. 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 mRNA.
ELF.
ETHU. ETHU. EJH.
NVO.
EJH. DXYZ. DXYZ. OCGN. OCGN. EJH. EJH. mRNA. mRNA. Big spread. Big spread. mRNA. mRNA. Watch the spread. Watch the spread. Fray. Fray.
EJH.
EJH. EJH. LCID. LCID.
EJH.
GSAT. GSAT.
Shares of Moderna now popping to the high 57.62. Michael Rowe,
BIBI.
talking about Alpha.
GSAD. EJH. 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 EJH.
DATS.
EJH.
DATS. EJH. EJH.
EJH.
EJH. EJH. DATS. DATS. EJH. EJH.
EJH. EJH. EJH.
EJH.
YIVO.
EJH.
EJH popping here. Echo Juliet Hotel.
Nova. Nova. CPIX. CPIX. DXYZ, DXYZ, big spread, big spread.
ELF, GS80,
ELF, ELF, big spread, big spread. DATS, DATS, mRNA, mRNA, big spread, big spread. DATS, DATS, ELF, ELF. Watch the spread, watch the spread. mRNA, mRNA, OCGN, OCGN. EJH, EJH, SPPL, SPPL, Veil, Veil. Veil, Veil. TIGR, TIGR. RIVN, RIVN. SPXL, SPXL. Fray, Fray. DATS, DATS. Open, open.
Sophie,
CLRB, selected
RIVN,
to present new data for phase 2 Clover WAM study in oral session at
GS80,
ASH, Charlie Lima Romeo Bravo. CLRB,
mRNA, mRNA. Big spread, big spread. GSAT, GSAT. mRNA, mRNA. Big spread, big spread. mRNA, mRNA. DATS, DATS. UVIX, UVIX.
YIBO,
mRNA, mRNA. Watch the spread, watch the spread. mRNA, mRNA. Watch the spread, watch the spread. mRNA, mRNA. Big spread, big spread. mRNA, mRNA. Big spread, big spread.
GS80,
mRNA, mRNA. GSAT, GSAT. DXYZ,
RIVN, Sophie,
DXYZ. Big spread, big spread. mRNA, mRNA. Big spread, big spread. DXYZ, DXYZ. Big spread, big spread. mRNA, mRNA. Big spread, big spread. mRNA, mRNA. Big spread, big spread. mRNA, mRNA. OCGN, OCGN, mRNA, 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 ETHU, ETHU, mRNA, mRNA, GSAT, mRNA, Fray, mRNA, 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 big spread, mRNA,
mRNA,
big spread, mRNA, EJH, mRNA, mRNA, BIVI, IQ,
RIVN,
DATS,
AMC,
SPPL, mRNA, 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 EJH, DXYZ, mRNA,
mRNA, Sophie,
mRNA,
PLTK,
XPEV,
COS,
mRNA, Fray,
DNUT Krispy Kreme reporting a loss of a penny. The estimate was earnings of a penny for Delta November Uniform Tango. DNUT sales of 379.8 million. The estimate was 380.33 million. So that's a miss for
ZIM, DXYZ,
Delta
big
November
spread,
Uniform Tango on earnings and sales. GOOS Canada Goose reporting 5 cents. The estimate on Canada Goose
mRNA, big spread,
was
lift,
a loss of 4 cents. So that's a beat for GOOS, Golf Oscar, Oscar Sandy.
ZIM, Fray,
ZIM,
Sales coming in ahead at 267.8 million. The estimate 260.4 million. So that's a beat on sales for Golf Oscar, Oscar Sandy.
YIBO,
JMIA Jumia, the sales of
DXYZ,
36.4 million, short of the 36.84 million estimate. Juliet Michael India Alpha.
EBS,
YIBO,
RKLB,
DDD,
DXYZ, TNYA, FFIE. mRNA. Fray.
TVGN.
TVGN. mRNA. FFIE.
RIVN.
LU. O. DATS. CGC.
TBLA.
IQ. Fray. XPEV. TNYA. DXYZ.
Sophie.
BIVI. ZIM. DXYZ. DXYZ.
CUK.
FUTU.
Serve.
ELWS. FFIE. DXYZ.
AFA. ZIM.
DXYZ. ETHU. CHRS. TSLZ. OCGN.
YIBO.
LCID. Fray.
LCID.
CHRS. PDD.
PDD.
QCOM.
UAA, Under Armour reported
NVO.
30 cents in earnings. The estimate on Under Armour was 20 cents. That's a beat. Revenue $1.4 billion. The estimate was $1.385 billion. So that's a beat for Uniform Alpha Alpha.
Lift.
Under Armour sees full year 2025 revenue declining at a low double-digit percentage rate.
GSAT. mRNA. NVO. Run. mRNA.
NVO.
GOTU.
CUK.
Coming up at 7, WBD, Warner Brothers
mRNA.
Discovery.
Watch the spread. Lift. ETHU.
Expecting a loss of 9 cents for WBD.
mRNA. Big spread.
AMC.
mRNA.
PDD.
Big spread. mRNA. ELWS. Big spread.
NVO.
FFIE. CHRS.
CUK.
OCGN. CHRS.
SHOO, Steve Madden reporting. Steve Madden reporting adjusted earnings of 91 cents.
CHRS.
LCID.
The estimate was 89 cents, so that's a beat for Sandy Hotel Oscar.
FFIE.
VTRS, Beatrice reporting.
CHRS.
ELWS.
LYFT.
Big spread.
Beatrice reporting 8 cents. The estimate on Beatrice
DATS.
was 19 cents. That's
DAX.
Victor Tango Romeo Sandy.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
TMYM. VFF.
QMMM. REBN. OCGN.
O. PLTR. ISPC.
ENSC.
ISPC.
ENSC,
VFF,
ELWS, big spread, ELWS,
PLTR, 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 PLTR,
ELWS, big spread,
CLSD,
MRNA, big spread, DATS,
GERN,
MT, ENSC, ELWS, ELWS, ELWS,
SPTN Sport and
CC.
Nash
ELWS,
reported 48 cents. That's in line for Sandy Papatang
AREB,
November.
GERN,
Joby, CCAP, O,
ETHU,
GERN,
GERN, EQNR, GERN, GERN,
PZZA, Papa John's. Papa John's reported 43 cents. The estimate was 43 cents in line. That's PZZA, revenue $506 million. The estimate $497 million. So that's a beat for Papa Zulu Zulu Alpha. MDGH, penny stock, popping here again, more than 100% now, 33
MRNA,
cents. Michael
big
Delta
spread,
Juliet Hotel,
TNYA,
WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery, reporting now
GERN,
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 still not
AREB, GERN,
AREB,
AREB, GERN,
SAN,
GERN, GERN, NIO, REBN,
CYN, CYN,
BIBI,
CYN, Joby,
Letter W, Wayfair,
CYN.
announcing
ENSC.
that the
CYN.
company CEO,
CYN.
COO will step down at the end of this year. That's letter W.
CGC. NIO. ENSC.
CYN.
Letter W, Wayfair.
CYN.
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 Warner Brothers Discovery out now.
AREB.
AMDL.
Reporting revenue of $9.62
CYN.
billion.
CYN.
The estimate on WBD
CYN.
was $9.798 billion, so that's short
CYN.
CYN.
for Whiskey Bravo Delta.
CYN. CYN.
O. CYN.
CYN.
AMZN. TQQQ.
Duo.
WBD.
CYN. CYN. REBN.
Joby. O.
CYN. CYN. mRNA.
EST.
Big spread. TLRY. DXYZ. mRNA. Big spread. ELWS. App. CHRS. DATS. VST. Big spread. CYN.
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 OCGN.
LCID.
App.
VSTE.
CYN.
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 DATS.
NVO.
mRNA. mRNA. CYN. ENSC. mRNA. DATS. CYN. 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 CYN.
CYN, CYN,
CYN.
CYN,
DXYZ.
TSLA, App, NVO, Apps,
DXYZ.
AMZN,
CYN. RGTI.
Apps,
CYN.
TQQQ, GFI,
REBN. CYN. CYN.
TSLL, Apps,
DXYZ.
Coog, OTLK,
REBN.
TSLT,
NIO.
Apps, MSTR,
Plug.
Apps, Apps, Apps,
ENSC.
Apps, 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 AVGO,
ELWS.
Apps,
Run.
HAIN,
Apps.
Hain Celestial, reported a loss of 22
FRSH.
cents.
DXYZ.
The estimate
GSAT.
was a loss of 2 cents.
Apps,
Lift.
SMCI,
So that's a wider loss than expected for Hotel Alpha India November.
Frey.
TSLA, Apps,
CYN. ENSC.
O, MSTX, Apps,
CYN.
Apps, Apps, AVGO,
CYN. CYN.
Apps,
GERN.
Apps, Apps,
GERN.
Apps, 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 Apps,
BRY, Berry, reporting 91 cents. The estimate was
CLSD,
16 cents. Revenue 259.9 million. The estimate was 181 million for Bravo Romeo Yankee.
CYN. ENSC. BIBI.
SMCI,
BIBI. ELWS.
O,
CYN.
TDG, TransDigm reporting.
BIBI.
App,
TransDigm reporting $9.83. Adjusted, the estimate was $9.29. That's a beat for Tango
Zone.
Delta Golf.
AMZN,
SPPL.
Revenue 2.185 billion. The estimate was 2.172 billion
GFI.
for Tango Delta Golf, TDG.
GSAT.
TransDigm sees full year adjusted earnings of $35.36 to $37.28.
AVGO.
Full year sales of 8.75 billion to 8.95 billion. That is Tango Delta Golf.
SPPL.
TDG.
ENSC.
SMCI.
BIVI. CYN. CYN.
App.
CYN. CYN.
AMZN. New. XLO.
ENSC. BIVI. BIVI. GERN.
NVO.
CYN. 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 YIBO. Watch the spread.
LYFT.
CYN.
CYN,
GERN.
Syngin off the highs now at
GERN.
$5.30.
CYN.
Shares hit a high of 640 earlier on their press release announcing the progress of its computer vision technology for industrial autonomous machines built on NVIDIA accelerated computing. That's Charlie Yankee November.
O.
CYN. 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 CYN.
NVO.
GSAT. UAA. GSAT. CYN. CYN. ENSC. Duo. REBN. mRNA, mRNA, MSOX, CYN,
app,
IQ, SMCI, CYN, CYN, Nova,
LYFT,
CYN,
SMCI,
REBN, SMCI, DATS,
SMCX,
REBN, DATS, SMCI, Nova, DATS, SMCI, CYN, 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 REBN,
LYFT,
REBN,
SMCI, app, UAA,
CYN,
SMCX,
DATS, CYN, DATS,
SMCI, SMCI,
UAA, SMCI, CYN,
SMCI,
CYN,
SMCI,
SMCI, TLRY, YIBO,
SMCX,
watch the spread, ACHR,
MSTX, Googsol,
DATS, CYN,
WBD,
Nova,
TQQQ,
ENSC,
BAC,
CYN, 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 REBN, CYN,
Beak,
CYN, CYN, CYN,
TQQQ,
ELWS, mRNA, mRNA, CYN, FRSH, Duo,
TSLA,
Duo,
TSLL, TSLT,
mRNA, mRNA,
Googsol,
Duo,
TSLR,
Snap,
WBD, AMZN, Beak,
CYN, DXYZ,
SAN,
DXYZ, CYN,
TQQQ,
GERN,
TSLL, TSLT, TSLA,
GERN, YIBO, watch the spread,
LYFT, SAN, AMZN, Beak, WBD,
WBD, GERN, WBD, TSLZ,
TQQQ,
CYN,
SEDG, SEDG,
WBD,
SEDG, SEDG,
CYN,
AVGO, CONL,
GERN, ISPC, ISPC, ISPC,
Cars, ISPC, ISPC,
ISPC,
ISPC,
ISPC,
ISPC, ISPC.
ISPC spiking
ISPC.
here. India Sandy Papa Charlie. ISPC.
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 ISPC. Cars. ISPC.
ISPC.
iSpecimen releases cancer biospecimen offering orders anticipated of over $9.5 million annually. That is India Sandy Papa Charlie. Shares spiking on that.
O.
ISPC.
AVGO. ISPC.
ISPC hitting
ISPC.
$6.40 at the high.
ISPC.
Continuing to spike here now,
ISPC.
more than $2 for ISPC.
SMCI. ISPC.
REBN. O.
ISPC.
ISPC. ISPC.
ISPC.
FUTU.
ISPC.
JSPR, Jasper Therapeutics. With their results.
DKNG. AB.
$1.24 loss for JSPR.
FUTU.
No
Miss.
estimate
Big spread. CYN.
on JSPR.
Missed.
UAA.
CARS, cars.com.
CYN. 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 CYN.
NCNA.
Cars.com reporting 28 cents.
CYN.
The estimate was 6 cents, so that's a beat
AUDC.
for CARS.
AMC.
REBN. SPPL.
VST.
STM.
USM,
REBN.
US Cellular, announcing sale of select spectrum assets to AT&T for $1.01 billion.
REBN. BAC.
That's Uniform Sandy Michael, letter T.
CYN. SMCI. SMCI.
TSM.
SMCI. SMCI.
AB.
Big spread. Sophie.
AVGO.
App. Watch the spread. App. Watch the
TSM.
spread. CYN.
O.
ENSC. ZIM.
VST, UAA.
ISPC. ISPC. DXYZ.
NVO. TSLT,
ISPC.
TSLA. AMC.
UAA. ISPC. ISPC.
Googsol.
CYN.
TSLR. Coog.
App. Watch the spread.
BAC.
MGY. Watch the spread. App. Big spread. App. Watch the spread. App. Watch the spread. App. Watch the
App.
spread. VST. Big spread. CYN.
Googsol.
VST. Big spread.
TSLL, VST.
VST. Big spread.
TSLA.
VST. Big spread. CYN. CYN.
Coog.
CYN.
Googsol. NVO. ARQ.
ETHU. O. CYN.
Coog.
ISPC. REBN.
TSLR.
CYN,
Googsol. NVO. CDLX. AMC. App.
CYN, CYN,
FRSH.
CYN, 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 CYN,
REBN. CYN. CYN.
CYN, CYN,
NVO.
REBN,
REBN. CYN.
CYN, CYN,
UAA.
REBN,
SCM. Joby. CYN.
CYN,
Mist.
ISPC, CYN,
Alt.
ISPC, REBN, ISPC, ISPC, ISPC,
UAA. Joby.
ISPC,
CLSK. CYN.
CYN,
CYN. OTLK.
CYN, CYN,
AMC. UA.
UAA,
UA. UA.
Open,
WBD.
DDOG. Watch the spread,
QBTS.
WBD, DDOG. Watch the spread,
App.
CYN, WBD,
AA.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up
WBD.
11.50. The Dow futures up 67. Nasdaq up
WBD.
64. Crude is down 80 cents at $70.89. Natural gas up cents at $2.77. Gold is up $2 now, $26.7830. Bitcoin futures down 11.25 at
ISBC.
75,780.
AMC.
WBD.
Joby. CLSK.
Coming up at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, jobless claims, non-farm productivity, unit labor costs at 10 a.m. wholesale inventories for
REBN.
September. At 10:30, natural gas storage. At 11:30, the 4-week and 8-week bill auction. The Fed rate decision coming up at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, and at 2:30, the FOMC press conference.
CYN. CYN. ISPC.
WBD.
CYN. ISPC. ISPC.
Brothers.
ISPC.
UAA.
mRNA. REBN.
Headline from Reuters a
CLSK.
couple of minutes ago: UL
Riot.
Unilever, PG Procter and Gamble face risk from Trump's threatened
TLRY.
Mexico tariffs, based on data
NBL.
seen by Reuters.
AUBC.
CYN. CYN.
That's Papa Golf and Uniform Lima.
SMCI. WBD.
SBSW.
SMCI.
PRZO, Parazero, secured
FUTU.
$187,000 purchase order for cutting-edge drone safety systems, moving closer to mass production. That's Papa
FUBO.
Romeo Zulu Oscar, PRZO.
CYN. CYN.
AA.
mRNA. CYN. mRNA.
UAA.
REBN. CYN.
PRZO.
WBD.
Brothers. FBLG.
REBN.
PRZO. GME.
CYN.
NVO. NVAX,
plug,
Rio,
REBN, CYN, 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 CYN,
DKNG,
CYN, CYN,
AA,
CYN, MSOX,
UA, Rio,
REBN, CYN,
AA, UA,
CYN, CYN,
UA,
REBN, CYN, CYN,
UAA,
CYN, CYN, mRNA, mRNA, GERN, mRNA, UA, WBD,
TSLT,
GSAT, UA, UA,
Brothers,
Brothers,
Rio,
SAVA,
Brothers,
Cassava Sciences, reporting a loss of
NVAX,
58 cents.
CYN,
No estimate on cassava. Revenue,
CYN, CYN,
AREB,
OCGN,
UA, GSK, TSLA, NVO,
No revenue number. because
ISPC,
Saba just a loss of 58 cents.
WVD.
And the Alpha Victor Alpha.
FCX,
CYN,
Loss of 58 cents versus a loss of
GERN,
61 cents in the same period a year ago for SAVA. VCEL,
DXYZ,
Vericel
XPEV,
reporting a loss of 2 cents.
XPEV,
The
XPEV,
estimate was a loss of 5 cents, so a small loss than expected for Victor Charlie Echo Lima.
XPEV, DXYZ,
UA, TSLA, TSLT, UAA,
XPEV,
GSK, AB,
app,
TSLR,
big spread, app, watch the spread, app, watch the spread, ISPC,
XPEV,
BYND, Beyond
ISPC,
Meat, may offer and sell common stock having aggregate offering price up to $200 million from time to time,
SMCI,
or through sales agent or to sales agent. That's probably Yankee November Delta.
GERN,
BYND.
mRNA,
FCX,
mRNA, ISPC, mRNA, XPEV, SMCI, mRNA, mRNA,
KLG,
Brothers.
Kellogg out with their results.
XPEV,
ISPC,
Kellogg raising its 2024 adjusted EBITDA guidance.
NVO,
XPEV, SMCI,
MT, TSLT,
CYN, XPEV,
SMCI, ICDMO, CRGN,
SPPL, QMMM, ACHR,
HH,
ACHR,
CTV, CRSR, DJT, CRSR, UPWK, UPWK, TSLQ, TOMC, SPPL,
ACHR,
CDG, VSTM, XPEV, PTIR,
CYN,
VST,
ACHR,
TCBP,
EDR
INTC,
Endeavor Group reported 2.03
CYN,
billion in revenue. The estimate was 2.125 billion for
ACHR,
Echo Delta Romeo.
Maya.
EDR, a loss of 86 cents.
IHRT, LUNR,
The estimate
SOM,
was
KLGR, TRMD,
ACHR,
44 cents in
CYN,
earnings. That may not compare.
CYN,
RL Ralph Lauren reporting. Ralph
Double
Lauren
CYN,
reporting adjusted earnings of $2.54.
BAC,
ENSC,
The estimate on
TSLR,
Ralph Lauren
REBN,
was $2.40,
INLP,
so that's a beat
AMZN,
for Romeo
Rio,
Lima. 1.7 billion in revenue. The
FRSH,
estimate was 1.67 billion, so that's a beat for RL Ralph
XPEV,
Lauren.
BHPV, FCX, TLT, Maya,
REBN, ENSC,
Maya,
Ralph Lauren
CYN,
said
Maya,
for fiscal
ENSC,
2025 expects constant currency
JMIA,
revenues to increase in a
ISPC,
range of about
CYN,
3 to 4%.
CTVA,
That's RL.
REBN,
MT,
Ralph Lauren
LUMN,
share is popping here
ACCT,
at 218.74 on their earnings beat.
ACHR,
CING,
REBN,
FRSH, SBGI,
ACHR, Archer, Japan
RGNX,
Airlines, and Sumitomo joint
ISPC,
venture, Surical, announced agreement including intended purchase of up to $500 million of electric aircraft from
AIG,
Archer. That's Alpha Charlie Hotel Romeo, ACHR.
ACHR,
Ralph Lauren shares continuing to pop here now, $221.
CING, 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 NVO,
OKLO,
CING,
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 watch the spread,
CING,
CING,
OKLO
big spread,
completes
RGNX,
environmental compliance
CING,
process to begin site
CING,
characterization
CING,
for its commercial powerhouse in Idaho. That is Oscar Kilo Lima Oscar. CING. Singulate had earnings reported a loss of $3.2 million. Shares spiking here now, $5.75 on Singulate.
watch the spread,
FRSH,
QCOM, big spread,
LUCD,
CING,
Rio,
CING.
QCOM,
Teva,
ETHE,
LUCD,
BEKE,
GSK,
NVTS,
TQQQ,
CLDI,
CLDI, MSFT, NVO, PSIG, FCX,
QCOM,
XPEV, GFI,
OKLO,
AA, SBSW,
CING,
AMTD, TSLA, CLDI,
CYN, CLDI,
CLDI, ISPC,
CYN, CYN,
UA, AMTD, TSM, Teva. ISPC.
PDD.
NVO.
ISPC. ISPC.
Sophie. BHP. Prob. AMZU. TQQQ. TSM. MSFT. INTC. AMZN. DKNG.
KLG, Kellogg reported
Goog.
31 cents. The estimate was 26 cents. That's a beat for Kilo Lima Golf.
JFIN.
ISPC.
ISPC.
CYN. ISPC.
ISPC. LND. Googsol.
ISPC. ISPC.
LND. TSM. UAA. Shell.
REBN.
SBSW. MSFTQ.
YINN.
Rio. DXYZ. VRT.
YINN. GERN.
AMZU.
QNRX, Quoin Pharmaceuticals, reported a loss of 47 cents.
ENSC.
Revenue of 193.9 million.
YINN.
That's Quebec November Romeo
DXYZ.
X-ray.
MT.
DXYZ.
DXYZ.
Big spread.
LVO Live 1
BP.
reported a loss of 2
AVGO.
cents.
CING.
GSK.
The estimate was a loss of a penny, so a wider loss than
CING.
expected for Lima
DXYZ.
Victor Oscar.
Big spread. YINN. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
Big spread. DXYZ. Big spread.
TQQQ. TSM. UAA. AA. INTC.
TMF. DXYZ.
BHP.
TMF.
AMZU.
LPCN Lipocine reporting a loss of 44 cents.
FCX.
Lift. MSOX.
CPRI.
STLA, Stellantis, and Infineon have signed major supply and capacity agreements that will serve as foundation for planned collaboration.
AVGO.
That is Sandy Tango Lima Alpha, STLA.
DXYZ. BIVI. BIVI. SMCI.
INTC.
SMCI.
TQQQ. UAA.
SMCI.
MT.
ISPC.
U. TSM.
ISPC. ISPC.
AA. SMH. AVGO.
CYN.
CPRI,
ACHR,
Rio, AMD, ET,
SOXL,
TPR, Tapestry CEO reiterates
CYN,
U.S. judge's decision to block
CYN,
a pre-deal incorrect on law and
CYN.
facts.
INTC,
That's TPR, CPRI. That on their conference call.
AMDL, TSM,
That's TPR and TPR.
TQQQ,
Tapestry CEO says have appealed decision as per obligations under the merger agreement. That's TPR and
CYN,
CPRI.
ACHR,
AMZU,
EJH,
MUX, CPRI, BHP, SMR, Rio, BP,
CYN,
SMH,
ACHR, ACHR,
AMD, Teva, Shell, TSM,
CYN,
FUTU, Save,
CYN,
AMDL,
CYN,
AMZN, WBD,
WBD, CYN,
BRT,
SMCI, SMCI, WBD,
CPRI,
CYN,
DKNG, SBSW,
Sophie,
SMH, INTC,
GERN,
TQQQ, DXYZ,
Lift, DXYZ,
MSFT,
DXYZ,
Rio, DHP, AMZN, FUTU, GSK, Dell, ISPC, AMD, BP,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, TSM, ISPC, DXYZ, SMR,
DXYZ,
AMDL,
Big Spread,
DXYZ,
ISPC, WBD, DXYZ,
AMZU, DXYZ, DXYZ,
DXYZ,
SMH,
Big Spread,
DXYZ,
Big Spread, ISPC, DXYZ, WBD, DXYZ,
CPRI, NEM,
DXYZ,
FUTU, FCX, CVM, TQQQ, INTC, Serve,
CYN,
UA, TSM, UAA, TPST, UA,
WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery on their
Rio.
conference call said will launch Streaming Max service in 7 markets in Southeast Asia. Will launch Max in Australia next year.
SGMO,
Says on
CVM,
track for most.
WBD.
Says television studio
AVGO,
on track for most profitable
SMH,
year
app.
in
CYN.
scripted content in the last 5 years.
ENSC.
That's
PFE,
WBD on their
SAM.
conference call.
KGC,
ACHR.
FUTU, INTC,
ACHR.
TQQQ,
ABEV.
EOSE, UMC, UA, TSM, AMD,
Plug.
STM, BCAB, LAC, SMH, app,
ENSC.
GSK,
REBN. REBN.
TPST,
REBN. REBN.
MODD, 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 Brothers, BBVA, Billy,
MSOX.
AA, Sophie,
CYN. Sophie.
MODBA, FCX,
App. Big spread.
BIDU,
MODD.
TSLL, VST,
Coming up
GSK,
at 8:30,
Sophie.
PFE, Dell, NEM, VST,
jobless claims, initial claims expecting
ISPC.
223,000, continuing claims 1.88
MODD.
million,
Brothers,
non-farm productivity
ISPC.
was 2.6% expected for Q3.
VST,
ISPC. Sophie.
CELH,
CYN.
AFE, VST, AAPL,
CYN. WBD.
VST,
ISPC.
DXYZ, SMH,
MODD.
PDD,
CYN. MODD. MODD. MODD.
CGC, IRBT,
TLRY. CYN.
Brothers, FCX, NVO,
ISPC. MODD.
DKNG,
CYN,
NAM, AA,
mRNA,
WBA,
mRNA,
UEC,
ISPC,
AB,
XPEV,
EOSE,
ACHR,
GME,
UMC, ISPC,
COHR,
ISPC,
TPST,
ISPC,
AA, HL,
TPST,
NAM, TPST,
RIBN, ACHR,
NVO,
MODD, TLRY,
Billy, CGC, GGB,
OCGN,
BBVA,
MODD,
LUNW, CELH,
CYN, SMCI, XPEV,
NAM, KGC,
CYN, Lift,
GFI, Billy,
Zone, mRNA, ACHR, YINN, CWAN,
Black, GGB, IRBT,
WBA, XPEV,
SAN, BBVA,
ENSC, CYN, CYN.
CELH.
Coming up, jobless claims,
CYN.
1.88 million expected.
CYN.
That's continuing claims, initial claims,
CYN.
223,000.
CYN.
Non-farm productivity plus 2.6% unit labor cost for Q3, plus 1.1%
CYN.
expected. That's coming up in 3 minutes
CMNT.
at 8:30 a.m.
CYN.
Eastern Time.
UA. IRBT.
ETHU. Plug.
GFI. CPRI. Save. NEM. AEHR. KGC. AAPL.
ENSC.
HMY.
ACHR. SOXL.
CPRI.
CYN.
IRBT.
CYN. CWAN. Big spread. CWAN. Big spread.
Billy.
CYN. CYN. CYN.
Alt. NTES.
CYN.
KLG.
LCID.
Alt.
Alt.
KLG.
GSAT.
KLG. Alt. SEN. Alt. Alt.
CYN. Alt. CYN. mRNA.
IRBT. Arrow. Brothers. Alt. Alt.
Alt. mRNA. CYN.
Poly.
Non-farm productivity plus
CYN.
2.2% versus plus 2.6% expected. Unit labor cost plus 1.9% versus
UAHC.
1.1% expected. Initial claims,
ELWS.
221,000 below the 223,000 expected.
IRBT.
Continuing claims, 1.829
ELWS.
million above the
W.
1.88 million expected.
Joby. WKHS. VCNX. VCNX.
WKHS.
WKHS.
POS. mRNA.
VCNX. 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 VCNX.
VCNX, Vaccinex
mRNA.
provides update on Activamab platform, multiple project deals and
mRNA.
presentation at SITC. Victor Charlie November X-ray.
CYN.
VCNX. BNZI with their preliminary
VCNX.
results. Bravo November Zulu India. Banzai reporting says profitability in
UA.
sight following $14.5 million annualized adjusted net income improvement. 31%
CYN.
annualized
IRBT.
ARR growth rate. That's Bravo November Zulu India. BNZI.
CYN. CYN. SBSW.
VST. BNZI.
BNZI. BNZI.
Shares of Banzai popping here on that.
BNZI. BNZI. BNZI.
Banzai hitting $3 at the high. For their preliminary results.
BNZI. 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 UMC. At.
CSWI. CSW Industrials says capital investment of $40 million for acquisition
UAA.
of PF Waterworks. That's Charlie Sandy Whiskey, India.
BNZI. CYN.
SBSW. BNZI.
BNZI. BNZI.
BNZI. BNZI.
BNZI. BNZI.
BNZI.
BNZI.
BNZI. UA. Vino.
ACHR.
BBVA. At.
BNZI.
VST.
MBIO, Mustang Bio, granted orphan drug designation by the FDA for MB108
Brothers.
to treat malignant glioma.
CYN.
That's Michael Bravo India Oscar, MBIO.
CYN. WBD. BNZI. LCID. UAA.
XYF.
BNZI.
HL. SLDP. BBVA.
WKHS Workhorse shares trading higher. Company announced
Billy.
orders for the W56 electric step vans and parcel delivery
SBSW.
market. That's Whiskey Kilo Hotel Sandy.
NTES, BIDU.
RPTX, Repair
BNZI.
Therapeutics, may offer and sell common shares of up to $100
BCNX.
million from time to
Big
time.
spread.
That's from your Papa
BNZI.
Tango X-ray.
BNZI.
RPTX.
BNZI. VCNX. Big spread.
BNZI, Bonsai, and their preliminary numbers now
BCNX.
at
Big spread.
$3.26. Hit a high
BNZI.
of 340. Continuing heavy volume on that. Bravo
AA.
November Zulu, India.
FLG. HL. SLDP. NKLA. BNZI.
BNZI.
SMST.
BNZI. CYN.
ASPN. SCPX.
ASPN.
ASPN.
Big spread. ASPN.
TSM.
Big spread.
ASPN. ASPN. BNZI. SCPX.
BNZI.
SCPX.
ASPN.
FCX.
Big spread.
EONR. HM1.
BNZI.
ASPN. 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 ASPN.
ASPN.
ASPN. GGB.
ASPN.
PDD. SAN.
SMCI. ASPN. Big spread.
BNZI. BNZI.
BNZI.
BNZI. BNZI.
BNZI. BNZI.
Zeta. BNZI.
BNZI.
JD.
BNZI, Bonsai, now getting another spike here.
ASPN.
$3.83. Bravo
Baba.
November Zulu, India.
BNZI. BNZI.
PDD. ASPN. ASPN.
ASPN.
ASPN.
ASPN.
ASPN.
TSDD. BNZI.
APD, Air Products,
Burl. ASPN.
says not
ASPN,
forecasting any
TSM,
significant growth in
BIDU.
Q1 2025 due to concerns about the economic activity in China. That's Alpha Papa Delta.
Northeast. HL.
Brothers.
NTES.
CYN.
VST.
UAA.
PDD.
CYN.
Brothers.
UAA. UAA. CYN.
VST. VST.
UAA.
VST. Baba. JD. VST.
LYG.
FBLG. BIDU.
CYN,
VST,
TZA, VST, TZA,
SILV, VST,
BBD, VST. Watch the spread. VST. Watch the spread. BNZI.
at, VST, Indo,
VST.
SMST, VST,
CYN.
Billy,
VST. VST.
VST,
Big spread.
AZI,
BNZI.
ASPN, VST,
BNZI.
VST,
BNZI.
VST,
VST. Big spread.
VST,
VST. Big spread.
VST,
BNZI.
VST,
BNZI.
VST, VST,
VST. Big spread.
GGB,
BNZI. YINN.
SMST,
XPEV.
NIO,
NIO. XPEV.
NTES,
UAA. App. Big spread.
AB,
UAA. BNZI. BNZI.
VMAR,
UAA. BNZI.
Lee, AMDL,
CYN. DXYZ.
LUNR,
BNZI.
Brothers,
CYN.
DRMA, LUNR, UAA,
UAA.
LUNR,
UA.
DS,
UAA. DXYZ. UA. UAA. DXYZ.
LUNR, LUNR,
UA. UAA.
UA, UA,
UA.
UA,
UA.
Top, AVGO,
SOXL, UAA. Big spread.
AAPL,
SOXL,
AMD, AB,
UAA. SOXL,
UAA, BBVA,
UA.
UAA, UAA, UA, UA,
UAA. UA.
UA, UA, UA,
UAA. UA.
UA, UA,
UA. CYN. UA.
UA, UA, UA,
UA. UAA.
DOC,
DXYZ. Big spread.
MRVL, SLDP,
BNZI.
SEDG,
BNZI. DXYZ.
ALT, IONQ, ALT,
BNZI.
RGTI,
BNZI. BNZI. BNZI.
AMD, PAVM, ALT,
FSM.
AMBL,
ASPN.
AAPL, SEDG, PCT, SEDG, SEDG, MU,
UA.
Billy,
BNZI. CYN.
AB,
CYN. App. Big spread. ASPN.
PDD,
App. Watch the spread.
TS, SEDG,
App. Watch the spread. ASPN. BNZI.
AMZN,
BNZI.
LSPD, PCT,
UA. SMCI. Lift. BNZI.
ELEV,
UA. BNZI. BNZI. UA.
BPTH,
UA. BNZI.
TS,
Zone.
AMZN,
Big
DRIL,
spread.
TME, SEDG, AMZU,
Lift.
CWAN, BBVA,
NIO. QUBT.
SBSW,
TMF.
Lee,
TMF.
Nem, Vine, Alt, SEDG,
Alt.
FBL, Vine,
Vine.
SEDG, Vine,
DXYZ. CYN.
SEDG, SEDG,
BNZI.
IEDG,
DXYZ.
Vine, REAX, TME,
DXYZ.
Vino,
DXYZ. BNZI. DXYZ. CYN.
WBD,
WBD. DXYZ.
Dale,
BNZI. BNZI. BEKE.
Nem,
BNZI. BNZI.
WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery, says it has a fair amount of room to increase pricing on Mac streaming service.
AUPH. BNZI.
BBVA, HITI, Beak, GGB,
BEKE. BNZI.
CWAN,
BNZI. 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 CYN.
GSK,
TIGR. ENSC. BNZI.
AVGO,
Sophie.
NOTV,
CYN.
NOTV,
MBLY. CYN.
NOTV, GGB, SILV, SBSW, NOTV, NOTV,
REBN.
CWAN,
Big spread. REBN.
HYFM. GGB.
Lift.
BP.
BNZI. CYN. IQ.
IEF.
BNZI. BNZI. App.
AVGO.
Watch the spread.
LX.
BNZI.
GGB.
BNZI. BNZI.
WBD.
NIO.
VST. IHRT.
BNZI.
IEF.
BNZI. BNZI.
9.
BNZI.
HMY.
BNZI.
GGB.
BNZI.
WBD. SILV.
UA.
VRT. VST.
VST. Big spread. CHPT.
VST. 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 DXYZ.
BNZI. DXYZ.
Billy.
BNZI.
DXYZ. App. UBS. DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ.
LCID, Lucid
DXYZ,
says Lucid
DXYZ,
Gravity now available to
BGSH.
configure and order on Lucid Motors website. That's Lima Charlie
DXYZ.
India Delta.
ZVIA.
BNZI.
ZVIA.
LIQT, LickTech establishes joint venture in
DXYZ.
China for marine water treatment market. That's
DXYZ,
Lima India Quebec
DXYZ.
Tango.
ZVIA.
SQQQ.
DXYZ.
TME.
HYPR,
WBD.
Hyperfine announcing European launch with CE approval.
Path.
That is
App.
HYPR.
AVGO.
ZVIA.
CYCC. CYCC. CYCC 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 CYCC
DXYZ.
CYCC CYCC DXYZ
DXYZ.
IEF DXYZ
BNZI. AGQ. BNZI. BNZI.
SEDG SBSW GAO
BNZI. BNZI.
SEDG SEDG
WBD.
SEDG 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 SEDG
FEZ.
GNLN, Green Lane announcing exclusive distribution agreement.
GNLN. Big spread. GNLN.
With safety strips
GNLN.
that for
GNLN.
fentanyl, xylazine, and
GNLN.
drink spike detection. Test strips, that's Golf November, Lima November.
NKLA
Shares popping on that.
Billy
CYN.
XBIO, Genetic
BNZI.
Biosciences, extends research and development collaboration with Scripps Research Institute to advance DNase platform.
CYN.
That's X-Ray Bravo India
IEF.
Oscar, XBIO.
CYN.
Deo Max AAPL BBVA
And TNX and AMZN,
AMD.
Nutanix expands
CYN.
partnership with AWX.
AREB.
Lulu
That's November Tango November X-Ray, Alpha Mike
DANG.
Zulu November.
CYN.
FBL
ZVIA,
CYN.
ZV expands distribution of its better-for-you
AMDL.
soda into more
BNZI.
than 4,300 Walmart stores. Modern soda set nationwide. That's Zulu Victor, India Alpha, Whiskey Michael Tango.
SQQQ. BNZI.
NKLA LCID
BNZI. BNZI. CYN. BNZI. CYN.
MKTW Path VRT
CYN.
IHRT IHRT
IHRT.
TSM
App. Watch the spread. DXYZ. Big spread.
ALGS
BNZI. NVDL. ENSC. App. Watch the spread. BNZI.
SILV
App. Big spread. ENSC.
Lulu
App. BNZI.
DXK
DXYZ.
SMR
App. Big spread.
CWAN
DXYZ. BNZI.
MBLY
DXYZ.
OPHC VRT DKNG
App. Watch the spread.
GGLL,
GNLN.
MBLY, TVQQ, AVGO,
DXYZ.
MSFT,
SMCI.
AAPL,
DXYZ.
TME,
GNLN.
TSM, EXTO, GSK, IEF, EXTO, SEDG,
BNZI.
VRT,
ETHU.
DXYZ, DXYZ, DXYZ,
ARBK. DXYZ.
SMR,
WBD.
DXYZ,
DXYZ.
DXTO, DXYZ, UNCY, DXYZ,
DXYZ.
North Northeast,
DXYZ. DXYZ.
Brothers,
BNZI. BNZI.
DXYZ, IEF, AHRT, DXYZ, App, DXYZ, DXYZ, DXYZ,
ABEV. GNLN.
WBD, DXYZ, MKTWVRT,
CYN. GNLN.
MKTW, Path,
CYN. GNLN.
CEG, XPEV,
GNLN.
IHRT, IHRT, JKS,
GNLN.
IHRT, SOXX,
GNLN. GNLN.
MKTW,
GNLN. GNLN.
WBA, SMR, WBD,
GNLN.
ICLN, TQQQ, GSK,
Frey.
AAPL,
IHRT.
IHRT,
GNLN.
Dell, TLT, FBL, UNCY, WBA,
SQQQ.
AMRK, CEG, XPEV, GSK,
WBA.
CRDF, Brothers,
mRNA.
DXYZ, WBD,
mRNA. WBD. GNLN.
DXYZ,
RDFN. CYN.
LRCX,
Brothers.
MP, Brothers,
Big spread. WBD. Brothers. Big spread.
Sown.
CYN. RIBN.
AVGO.
CYN. BNZI. Brothers. CYN. CYN.
XPEV.
CYN.
Brothers. Brothers.
BNZI.
Brothers.
Brothers. BNZI.
LMR. LX.
LX. BNZI.
AG.
Brothers.
Net.
BNZI.
SMH.
GNLN.
RDFN.
GNLN.
XPEV. NIO.
GNLN. 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 GNLN.
SMR.
GNLN.
AVGO. PWLX.
GNLN.
ET.
GNLN. ACHR.
ABEV.
GNLN. GNLN.
RDFN.
ACHR. BNZI.
NIODC.
NIO.
Z. Path. Indo. PODC. IHRT.
XPEV.
IHRT. IHRT.
XPEV. GNLN. mRNA.
ET.
GNLN.
Serve.
IHRT. LUNR.
ACMR.
NIO.
IHRT.
IHRT.
GFI. JKS. ICLN.
CYN. CYN. GNLN. CYN. 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 GNLN. CYN. 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 CYN.
ENLV.
RIBN. UAA. CYN. UA. CYN. 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 UA. CYN. GNLN. VST. Big spread. CYN. CYN. VST. Big spread. GNLN.
DRIO.
GNLN. GNLN. CYN.
EXK.
EXK. EXK.
MULN. MULN. MULN.
MULN. CYN. CYN.
MULN.
MULN. MULN. Zone. Zone.
DFLI.
BNZI.
LFCR. LSPD,
GNLN,
LSPD,
GNLN, BNZI, CYN, SMCI, BNZI,
RLYB,
GERN, 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 GNLN, BNZI, GNLN, 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 GNLN,
IHRT, IHRT, VXRT, IHRT, IHRT, IHRT,
KGC, BNZI, IHRT,
IHRT,
IHRT, Frey, Sen, Lift, IHRT, IHRT, CYN, CYN, IHRT, CYN, BNZI,
VXRT,
CYN, CYN, CYN,
SLNG,
MULN, BNZI,
PODC,
BNZI, SQQQ,
REI, ALER,
SQQQ, SCLX, CYN,
ALER,
TNYA, TNYA, CYN,
ALER,
UPWK,
HAL Halliburton
CYN,
expects capex to be about 6.4% of revenue for the full year. Expects
UPWK,
for North America full year 2024 revenue decline at
UPWK,
the low end of prior guidance. That's HAL.
CRGO,
RIBN, BBVA. UPWK. Big spread. LCID. Veil. BNZI. 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 BNZI.
HTLD.
CYN. 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 CYN.
GRFS.
Z.
GRFS.
QCOM.
BMBL.
UPWK. Big spread. BNZI.
ARQT.
mRNA. UPWK. Z. EBS. Z. App. Watch the spread.
BMBL.
CDE.
BMBL. ACMR. SILV.
CDE. App. Watch the spread. CYN.
SILV. SILV. SILV.
CYN. CYN. CYN.
SILV. UPWK.
UPWK. BNZI.
CENX.
CYN. CYN.
GMGI. INBS.
Benzinga market update ahead of the open. S&P futures up
PFLT.
19, Dow futures up 7, Nasdaq up
PFLT.
115.
BNZI.
Gold is up 21.20 at 26.97.30. Bitcoin futures down 13.90 at 75,485. U.S. markets are now open.
GH. Watch the spread.
TGB.
ARQT.
ENSC. UPWK. Beak.
CRGO.
IVI. BNVI.
HBI.
CDMG.
HBI.
SPC.
CRGO.
CYN.
TGB.
GIGR. GYN. ISPC. CYN. PHUN. FRSH. WBA. FRSH. FRSH.
S&P
BMBL.
500 up 20.46. Dow is up 34.15. Nasdaq up 109.
CYN.
87 after the open.
POMM, FRSH, GH,
CYN.
Brothers,
GH. Brothers. Big spread. GH.
TTAL,
SMCI.
ELWS,
Brothers.
ALT, CORZ,
Fred.
IHRT, WWT, FRSH,
MULN.
ELWS,
Big spread.
Beak.
ELWS.
Beak. MFC. LUNR. MBLY. API. MBLY, CDLX, QMMX, GEO, GNSC, RSH, GEO, WBD,
ENSC,
CHR, LUNR, CHR, CRE, CKSA, MIST, HBI, CONX, ACHR, EOSE, ACHR, ACHR,
Brothers,
Coney,
Big Spread,
North Northeast, North Northeast, HST, LYFT, HST,
GGB,
LYFTR,
North Northeast,
ENSC,
Big Spread,
ENSC,
IHRT,
SEDG, CIRZ,
GEVO,
CLSK,
ENSC,
WBD,
IHRT,
CHRT, LYFT, WBA, GEO, SIRZ, SILV, IRYFT, WBA, SEDG,
IHRT,
CORZ, SILV, SEDG, AUPH, TZAG, EJH, SBGI, TLOH, LYFT, WBD, LYFT, TCAG, CORR, LUNR, LYFT, SPC, IHRT, IHRT, IHRT,
ADRO,
SPC,
Clean
LYFT,
Technologies,
SEDG,
announcing pricing of its $4 million
IHRT,
uplisting
ACHR,
to the NASDAQ.
IHRT,
SEDG, Nova,
IHRT,
IHRT, CLSK, FRSH, IONQ,
IHRT,
CDMO, X-ray,
CYN,
IOFT, IONQ, 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 ENSC,
SVIX,
ENSC,
GNLN,
ENSC, MPW, TLSK, CLSK, CXW, X-ray,
GNLN,
LYFT,
GNLN,
VTRS, GEO,
ENSC,
TZA, HST, HST, CORZ, TS, X-ray, Core, CORZ, EBS, VTRS, TNYA, GEO,
EBS,
GNLN,
GNLN,
HBI, GST,
EBS,
VTRS,
GNLN,
EBS, VTRS,
EBS,
CRSR, LYFT, GORZW, DHSN, TZA,
IHRT,
ADUR, correction on that.
ABXL,
ADUR announcing
LYFT,
pricing of uplisting to the
EBS,
NASDAQ.
EBS, VST, 9, LYFT,
941,000 shares at
KLG,
$4.25 per share. That's
EBS,
Alpha Delta Uniform Romeo ADUR.
GNLN, GNLN, VTRS, KVUE, CHSN, EBS,
GNLN,
IONQ,
GNLN,
CBP, IHRT, IONQ, ENSC, 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 IONQ, BTOC,
IHRT,
IHRT, IONQ, IHRT, TGVO, HBI, GEO,
IHRT,
CPNG, IHRT, IONQ, IONQ,
MCK,
IHRT,
Watch the spread.
GOVK,
IHRT,
GTRS, IONQ,
GNLN,
EBS, IONQ, IONQ, IONQ,
VSTE,
SPC, DTRS, VTRS,
VSTE, VSTE,
IONQ, 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 IONQ,
VSTE,
TNYA,
IONQ,
UAA, DXYZ,
TTEC,
DXYZ,
Tech
Big
Holdings,
Spread,
falling to the lowest open on a
VSTE,
circuit breaker. Tango Tango Echo Charlie.
DXYZ, Big Spread,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ,
Companies
DXYZ,
reported their earnings earlier.
DXYZ,
CRSR, NOVA, CORZ, GEO, TSLZ, RIORZ, GBS, HBI, UAA, CORZ, SPC, EBS, DSOS, HSAPR, ELF, CSW, GEO, EBS, CRSR, UAA, GEO, EBS, GNLN, 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 GEO,
GNLN,
EJH, UAA, GEO, Nova, Nova, Northeast, EJH,
Nova,
EJH, 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 TLSK, Riot, LYFT, LYFT, UA, PLYFT, CXW,
IHRT,
LYFT,
ACHR,
IONQ, UA, DUA,
Lift,
DDOG, AMLX, PLNT, EJH, KD, WBD, WBD,
ENSC,
WBD, North Northeast, DTRS, North Northeast, IONQ,
EBS,
Northeast 9,
Nova,
TPST, Riot,
BLND,
IONQ, IONQ, IONQ,
DEVS.
IONQ,
Shares
ENSC,
open.
9
Devstream
Northeast, North Northeast, TNYA, 9
BLND,
Vale,
Corporation.
IONQ, XPEV, ENSC, ENSC, WBD,
XPEV,
IONQ, ENSH,
ENSC,
TK,
And halted on a circuit breaker
WBD, Guild,
following a merger.
ENSC, DNSC,
SPPL,
REBN, QFRSH, ENSC, DNSC, REBN, TCPC, API, XPEV,
That's the
ASPI,
EVS.
TCPC, API, XPEV, WBD, QBTS, REBN,
NNE, Nanonuclear Energy getting a pump here. November Echo.
XPEV, XPEV,
XPEV,
REBN, CXW, TNYA, XPEV, TGNA, MODD, KLB, DV,
TNYA,
DQ, ALSX, VTRS, WBD,
FFIE,
TGNA, ENSC, XPEV, ENSC,
ENSC,
XPEV, AUPH, TAP, XPEV, XPEV, WLY, VTRS, ANSPH, ENSC, NOVA, ENSC, DQ, TPVG, WBD, MBLH, GEO,
Brothers,
Guild,
UA,
DQ, TAP,
Brothers,
ARM, Nova, TAP, Nova, APTV, Nova,
Brothers,
Nova,
FFIE,
AMLX,
Frey, TAP,
VTRS,
Big Spread,
VTRS,
Brothers,
VTRS,
IHRT,
VST,
EPAM,
9,
Watch the Spread,
MBLY,
IHRT, VSTE,
QUBT,
IHRT,
ELWS 9, FBIN, DTRS,
VSTE, Brothers,
TCPG,
IHRT,
CXW, AMLX,
ARM,
LTBR, DDOG,
Big Spread, IHRT,
CXW, TPVG, DQ,
DXYZ
IHRT,
shares were halted
TCPC,
on a circuit breaker.
IONQ, 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 ENSC, FBIN, IONQ, 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 UAA, IONQ, IONQ, Nova, CCU, CYCC,
VSTE,
IONQ, CXW, IONQ, CXW, Nova, DQ, IONQ, IONQ, CXW,
UA,
QBTS, CXW, ENSC,
ENSC,
ENSC, ENSC,
IHRT,
Nova,
ENSC,
IONQ,
TSLL,
XPEV, CXW,
Nova,
XPEV, Nova, IONQ, APIQ,
TSLT,
QBTS, LTBR, XPEV,
QBTS,
TSLY,
GNLN,
SADG, IONQ, WBD, AMLX, TPX, VTRS,
CYN,
XPEV, API,
API,
MBLY, MBLY,
ENSC,
ENPH, POVLY,
TSLL,
IONQ, DXYZ, MBLY, as
Brothers,
PHUN, BZDG, SEDG,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, Nova,
DXYZ,
TPX, CGC,
DXYZ,
DXYZ,
Big Spread,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ,
API, CAPR, DXYZ, DXYZ, IONQ,
DXYZ,
IONQ,
DXYZ,
Academic, HNSR, BIVI, IRBT, DXYZ,
DXYZ.
NTLA,
Watch the spread.
LDI,
DXYZ.
FRSH,
Watch the spread.
Yeti,
DXYZ. Watch the spread.
ELWS,
DXYZ.
NLY,
Big spread.
FRSH, HBI, Duo, HBI,
DXYZ.
HBI,
Big spread.
DXLY,
DXYZ.
ELWS, TK, XPEV, Duo, Maya, ELWS,
Duo.
DXYZ, Karu, Maya, IONQ, Duo,
DXYZ.
HBI, DXPEV, ARHH,
DXYZ.
WWW,
spread.
DXYZ, TPRS, NTLA, PSNY,
DXYZ.
PSNY, PSNY, XPEV, HBI, XPEV, HBI,
DXYZ. Big spread.
DDL,
DXYZ.
VTRS, HBI, DXYZ,
DXYZ. Big spread.
HBI,
DXYZ.
ENSC,
DXYZ shares continuing to spike here.
DXYZ.
2017 company, the fund owns
ENSC,
a
UAA,
stake in SpaceX.
VTRS,
That's 34% of their
HBI,
their holdings in that fund.
DXYZ.
XPEV, EPIX, LRS, RXRX, XPEV, sub, XPEV, XPEV, CWAS, CXW,
DXYZ.
DXYZ, Duo, TLA, WWW,
DXYZ. Big spread.
CWAN, CXW, WWW, EBS,
EBS.
TPX,
EBS.
VTRS, DXYZ, Chow, Duo, Run, EBS, Pen, DBS,
IHRT.
CXW,
EBS.
EBS, CXW,
EBS.
CXWW,
GEVO. PLNT. Big spread.
Run, MODD, LA, FRSH, FRSH, OPFI, OPFI,
Lift.
Run, Run, BIGC, Run, OPFT,
Fray.
Run, EPIX, LYFT, Fray,
Fray.
QUBT, Fray,
LA.
LA,
Fray.
CXW, TTWO, MODD, Duo, LCID, Fray, CXW, CXW,
Fray.
LA, LA, Duo, LA,
Duo.
Duo, RHS, Duo,
Duo.
LA, AQN,
Duo.
LA, ARHS, TPVG, TPVG, Duo,
Duo.
Duo, NTLA, Duo, Duo,
Duo.
HBI, NTLA, North Northeast, AMLX, HBI, Run, Pets, Run, NRGV, Run,
Duo.
Ver, UWMC, HBI, Run, NTLA, ATRS,
ARM.
ENSC,
Big spread.
TVTRS, IRBT,
ENSC.
ENSC, ENSC, HBI, ENSC, ENSC,
ENSC.
UAA,
ARM.
UAA, WWW, IRBT, ENSC, ENSC, VTRS, HLN,
ENSC.
DGLN,
DXYZ.
HBI,
Big spread.
UXIN, QUBT, Run, TNX, QUBT, BIVI,
DXYZ. Big spread.
QUBT, BIVI, TQBT,
DXYZ.
MGNX, CWAN,
ENSC,
TWAN, VTRS, CGC, CWAN,
9. DXYZ,
Acre,
BIVI,
BIVI, KC, KC,
EOSE,
AMLX, EPIX, KC,
IHRT,
RIVI,
DXYZ,
BIVI, FRSH,
ELWS,
FRSH, 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 FRSH,
LFST,
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 Pets,
TNYA, DXYZ,
Brr, MGNX,
TNYA,
Maya,
DXYZ,
MNMT,
CAPR,
CPNG,
RGNX, CRBU, CRBU, EPIX, TAP,
CAPR,
KC, MGNX,
DXYZ, TNYA, NEOV,
ARQ,
Duo,
Open,
DXYZ,
RDW,
Big Spread,
ARQQ, TCMX, TTMX, ACHR, 9,
DXYZ,
9, CPNG, ACCD, CPNG, RUM,
ARQT,
ARQT,
Duo,
CPNG, RIVN, CPNG, CPNG, RIVN,
TNYA,
ACHR, CPNG, ARQT, RDDT, CPNG, ACHR,
VST, Big Spread,
CPNG, HBI, ACHR, CPNG, MIO, HBI, LUNR,
VST,
LUNR,
Big Spread,
HBI, RIVN, MIO, MNMT,
VST,
ARQT, HBI, Pets, ARQT,
ITRM,
ARQT, CDXS, CDXS, ARQT, MIO, RIVN, BIGC, BIGC, ACHR, CMPS, TPVG, TPVG, ARQT, Academic,
SIG. Watch the spread. FFIE, FFIE,
Sub,
Duo,
ACCD, ACHR, Pets,
Duo,
MGNX, ACLS,
Duo,
ACLS, ACLS, U,
RDW,
RDW, U,
TGNA,
ACLS, RDW,
OPGNA, TGNA,
TGNA, DBA, TGNA,
ATAI,
OPGNA, BIGC, LXAS, ATI,
ATAI,
CWAN,
QBTS,
Acre, ATI, ACHR,
CGNA,
CGNAN,
PES,
HNST, Sub,
TNYA,
RDW,
PES,
LUNR, RDFN, RDFN,
LYFT, LYFT,
LUNR, ACLN,
Lift,
UAA,
FFIE,
RDW,
UAA,
LUNR, TK, CRBU, BIGC,
TGNA,
TGNA,
UAA,
UAA, TGNA,
UAA,
UAA,
RDFN,
WBD, WBD,
WBD, DBI,
WBD,
RDFN,
ELF,
RDFN,
HBI,
LNRU, HBI,
GH,
ITRM, BIGC, BIGC,
FFIE,
UAA,
ADTN,
Open.
Academic, Open, Hollow,
TCBP,
Nova,
BTDR, BTDR,
Academics,
MGMX, ACLS,
CDXS,
CPNG,
Hollow,
CPNG,
LA.
Academic, Academic,
Coming up at 10 a.m.
NUVB,
Eastern Time,
NUVB,
wholesale
back.
inventories month-over-month for September plus
SMCI.
0.1%.
ELF,
CRSR, ADTN,
Academic,
CDXS, Acre,
FRO,
SMCI,
PEN,
Academic,
URG,
TGNA, FRO, CDXS, Xiao, Xiao,
CYN, CYN,
VAC, TCPC,
CYN,
Acre,
TIGR,
CDXS, Vale, LRSR, TGNA,
LFST, LFST,
TGNA, as,
RDW,
LFST,
RDDT,
9,
ZVIA,
MKTW,
HNST, ITRM,
Hollow,
AS, ACLS,
KRRO.
MKTW,
ELF,
Watch the spread,
Acre, ZVIA,
KRRO. Watch the spread, FFIE,
MKTW, Acre,
KRRO. Watch the spread, Fray,
ZVIA,
REAX,
KRRO. Watch the spread,
TGNA,
Fray, Fray,
TGNA, HNST,
Geo share is up about 6.5% at the highs, just off the highs now. That's Golf Echo
Shao.
Oscar.
Fray,
Hollow.
MSTX,
Fray,
Hollow, Hollow, ANNX, ACHR,
Hollow.
ACHR, Hollow, Sub,
WBD,
DXYZ,
WBD,
WBD, DXYZ,
WBD,
Hollow,
Also, CXW Core Civic, another prison stock, up
WBD,
about
WBD.
17% now. Charlie X-Ray Whiskey.
AMLX, AMLX, BIGC, CNPM,
DXYZ, Big Spread, WBD,
WBD,
Elf.
WBD, URG,
Duo.
MMMD, MGNX,
DXYZ,
Brr,
Duo, Duo,
SGMO, ACHR, SGMO, MSTX, ACHR, REAX,
Duo.
Geo,
Duo,
SGMO, BIGC, SGMO. Geo.
IONQ,
SGMO.
FFIE,
Academic. Geo. Geo. SGMO.
SGMO. Geo.
SGMO,
ALGL. MSGX.
IONQ,
MODD.
MGNX.
QBTS,
GFAI. NE. AMDL. AMDL. ALEC.
DXYZ, Big spread.
ARAY.
DXYZ, DXYZ,
ARAY. ATI. NE.
ASPN,
BIGC.
AMLX.
BIGC.
ALEC,
DBI.
ASPN,
RDW. CMPS.
SON.
SON,
U.
Academic.
MGNX.
KLG. AMLX. SON.
SON,
AMLX.
ALEC,
AMLX.
Maya.
SON,
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR, ELWS,
HNST.
CXW.
Academic.
DXYZ,
LUNR.
RDDT.
DXYZ,
LUNR. LUNR.
DXYZ,
KC.
LUNR.
KC. KC.
DXYZ,
KC. KC. TSLR.
ELWS,
EHTH.
DXYZ,
KC.
TSLR,
KCL. CMPS.
DXYZ, DXYZ,
Veil.
DXYZ,
9.
REAX. REAX. Harry. ATI. AMLX.
DXYZ,
AMLX. AMLX.
TSLT,
Wholesale inventories
SGMO.
minus
REAX.
0.2%
MGNX.
versus
IMNN.
minus 0.1% expected.
IMNN,
REAX. ZVIA. TSLR. CREAX. RDW.
AMLX.
Duo.
CRF.
ENSC,
CRF. LUNR.
Duo,
LUNR.
RDW.
Fray.
New. REAX. CRBU. SHONL.
IHRT,
TSLR.
IHRT,
DV.
ALLO,
Cost.
Allergene Therapeutics, announcing phase 1 data demonstrating
CRW.
potential of
ENSC.
allo-316 in heavily
TNDM.
pretreated patients with
TSLR.
advanced renal cell carcinoma at
CRBU.
SITC-IKCS.
BIGC.
That's Alpha Lima Lima Oscar.
IHRT,
TLR. TIGC. BIGC. Coney. 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 CRBU.
ENSC,
MODD. WBD.
CRBU, CRBU, IONQ,
VET,
ENSC,
VET,
IHRT,
GTND, WBD, WBD, WBD,
IHRT,
WBD, 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 TSLR, SGMO,
IHRT,
GEO, SGMO, GEO, WBD, MSTX, WBD,
IHRT,
WBD, TSLR, TSLR, TNDM, WBD, AISP,
IHRT,
IOBT, IO Biotech
TSLR,
reported its
TSLR,
off-the-shelf therapeutic cancer vaccine
WBD,
in combination with Keytruda demonstrates activity and
CYN,
durability in first-line treatment of patients with metastatic lung cancer.
TSLR,
That's India Oscar
CYN,
Bravo
TSS,
Tango
CHSN,
and Michael Romeo Kilo from Merck.
TSLY,
REAX, TSLR,
Nova, IHRT,
IO Biotech said their combo with Keytruda shows
SGMO,
55%
GNLN,
ORR in non-small cell lung cancer.
TSLP,
That's India Oscar
CNPS,
Bravo Tango IOBT.
IHRT, IHRT,
TSLR, TSLR,
Fez,
9,
Nova, GNLN, Nova,
9, MNMD, REAX, SEER, TSLR,
CYN,
VLRS,
MT
KLG,
ArcelorMittal on its
CDXS,
conference
KLG,
call. CFO
MNMD,
says hopes that Trump will
MNMD,
support the industry
KLG,
as he did in his first mandate. That's Michael Tango.
REAX,
REAX,
MSTX, MNMD, MNMD,
MNMD, FRSH,
TSS, HUT, APLT, RICY, Hollow,
IONQ,
DDC,
Hollow,
Hollow, Hollow, Hollow,
IONQ, Hollow,
RPD, Hollow, UPWK, RPD, FWRG, AUPH, CRDF, AUPH, Hollow,
Hollow, CRDF,
Hollow, VLRS, AQWK, Hollow, AQN, UPWK, UR,
DXYZ, Big Spread, Duo,
LICH, CDXS,
LICY, Duo,
MNMD, CRSR,
Maya,
Duo,
CRSR,
DXYZ,
CRSR, CRSR, CRSR,
DXYZ, ENSC,
RXO,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
AUPH, AUPH,
CRDF,
CRDF,
UPWK, BIGC,
CRDF,
TRIB, VAC,
Duo,
GEO, FRSH, CMPH, GTRSH, FRSH, CW,
Duo,
TRIB,
Duo,
GEI, GTN, KLG, AUPH, CRBU, FWRG, AUPH, GEO, 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 RPD, BBAI, LICY,
CMPS,
CDXS,
LICY,
TRIB,
DXYZ.
TRIB,
LICY,
UPWK, BIGC, TRIB,
Trib,
TRIB, SEER, TRIB, AKBA, AKBA, DDC,
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage, a build of 67
LICY,
BCF
FUBO.
expected.
CMPS, AKBA, CHSN, CRBU, RDW,
BBAI,
DCGO,
TPVG,
MNMD,
9. Geo,
TPVG,
Frey,
GEO,
MNMD,
RDDT,
GSAT, CDE,
TPVG,
TRIB,
Frey,
GEO,
XPEV,
RDW,
PNSC,
TPVG,
QBTS,
VAC, RPD, WWW, LUNR,
GSAT,
GMCI, CDXS,
KLG,
Root,
9.
DBI, CRBU,
LICY, Serve,
RDFN,
RDFN,
BBAI,
TGB,
CMPS,
XPEV,
AMSC shares pumping here.
LUNR,
RDFN,
American Superconductor up about 3% now.
New,
Serve,
New,
ARM Arm
WWW,
Holdings
Serve,
at the highs now,
ALDR,
up about
KD,
5.5%.
TPVG,
152.48 Alfa Romeo Michael.
Serve,
MSTX,
KD,
WWW,
Ver,
IONQ,
WWW, CDXS, WWW,
App,
WWW,
Big Spread,
WWW,
WWW,
ARAY,
WWW,
WWW,
IONQ,
Geo,
WWW,
RDFN,
CRDFN,
Oil, WWW, BBAI,
SEN,
IONQ,
TNYA,
IONQ,
IONQ,
RDFN,
IONQ, DNUT,
IONQ,
CPC, RDFN, TNYA, RDFN,
ARQ, TNYA,
RDW, WBD, WBD, WBD,
DXYZ,
NRGV,
Big Spread,
Wolf, CMPS, Wolf,
Wolf,
CMAX,
Wolf,
LUNR,
CRBU,
LUNR,
ELF,
Wolf,
LUNR, WBD, Wolf,
ELF,
LUNR,
LUNR,
CONL, Brothers, Wolf,
Wolf,
MyLG,
GNLN, BBAI,
TCPS,
LUNR,
NRGV,
CMPS,
QBTS,
QBTS,
LUNR,
CMAX,
MGNI,
QBTS,
Hut. RDDT. TCPC. EMGNH.
ASPN,
RDW.
GNLN,
KLG.
GSAT, Brothers, Boyle,
Wolf.
BROS, Dutch Brothers,
AIOI.
moving to the highs now.
QBTS.
Up 41% following their
BCAB.
earnings
AMDL.
report.
AMDL.
Bravo Romeo
AMDL.
Oscar Sandy.
AMDL. AMDL.
QBTS,
AMDL.
CMTL,
Brothers.
DXYZ,
LSF. MBLY.
DXYZ,
MBLY. MBLY.
ENSC.
LUNR. MBLY.
LUNR.
ARY. ARM. AMDL.
Wolf.
AMDL. MBLY. RDDT.
MBLY.
AMDL.
IONQ,
RYAM.
CCLU.
AKBA.
ASPN, Duo,
ACRS. HUT.
Duo,
AMDL.
MBLY.
INTC,
RGTI. AMDL. AMDL. AMDL.
KSCP,
RGTI. QUBT. RGTI. FRSH. FRSH. BCAB. BTDR. IONQ.
Duo,
Brothers.
GSAT,
FRSH. FRSH.
SGMO,
FRSH.
ADTN. AMDL. AMDL.
IONQ.
PWP. LUNR. LUNR.
SRAD,
LUNR.
HUT.
Ver.
MBLY.
SRAD,
IONQ.
IONQ. MBLY.
QUBT.
LUNR. LUNR.
ACHR,
IONQ. QUBT. LUNR. LUNR.
QUBT,
LUNR.
LUNR, LUNR,
LUNR Intuitive Machines, more highs now. Leaving Uniform
LUNR.
November Romeo. LUNR.
QUBT. LUNR. 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 LUNR.
QUBT.
LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
CYN,
LUNR. Geo.
RPID,
LUNR. WBD. WBD.
WBD.
RDWBD. WBD.
DXYZ, CYN,
Lunru.
CYN,
CLU.
LUNR,
CLU.
DXYZ,
DNUT. CHSN. Geo.
LUNR,
Lunru.
CYN, CYN,
Geo.
CYN,
WBD. Hat. Wolf. Ver. Geo. Geo. Geo.
Hive,
IONQ.
Frey,
TCPC.
Hive,
Econ. DNUT. IONQ,
CELU,
CELU, CELU,
CELU,
DNUT, CELU, DNUT,
MGTX, CELU,
MBLY,
CELU,
PEDS, PEDS,
TSLA Tesla, more highs now. Tesla up about 2%. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
MNMD,
TCPC, ETHT,
QBTS,
ETHT, MGRM,
MGRM,
TNYA, DNUT, ETHT, DNUT, ARAY, DNUWW, DNUT,
ENSC,
CDTG, SMCX,
INDV, INDV, ENSC, INDV,
ETHT, INDV, INDV,
INDV,
IONQ, IONQ, IONQ,
INDV,
INDV, IONQ, DNUT, DNUT,
ENSC,
IONQ,
DUO,
SMCX, PEDS, ACRX, ACRS, SMCX, PEDS, PEDS, IONQ, TNYA, LSFCX, PEDS, DNUT, DNUT, IONQ,
CELU,
SMCX, SMCX, PEDS, PEDS,
HIMS,
UA, UA, PEDS, NXE,
HIMS,
SMCX, NXE, QUBT, WWW,
QUBT,
NXE, IONQ, WWW, IONCX, IONQ, VNDA, UA, SMCX, LSF,
XRAY getting a
IONQ,
downgrade to a
BRR,
market performance Lyric. That's X-ray
IONQ,
Romeo
QUBT,
Alpha Yankee.
IONQ,
Densply.
IONQ,
CYN,
RDDT, RYAM, TNYA,
ENSC,
Densply
HUD,
shares currently down about 21%
ZNTL,
following their earnings
ZNTL,
report this morning.
ZNTL,
X-ray Romeo
CONL,
Alpha Yankee.
NXE,
ZNTL,
DNUT, FWRG,
KLG, INDV,
UAA, UAA,
LTRX,
UA, LSF,
DXYZ,
SND, SMCX, SMCX,
Brothers,
WWW,
Brothers,
www. SMCX, 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 SMCX,
UA,
DXYZ, SMCI,
BTCS,
TGB, DXYZ, SMCI,
SMCX,
SMCI,
www. PAX,
TSLR,
DNUT,
DNUT,
Duo,
DNUT, CRDL,
NNE, Nano Nuclear Energy, more highs now.
EHTH,
2074, November Echo. Shares up about 8.5% on NNE.
OI,
ACET,
Duo, ENSC,
PAX,
OI,
EHTH,
ENSC,
DNUT, 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 MBLY, PETS,
DV,
DNUT,
EOSE, Nine,
LSF,
Duo,
MTCH getting a downgrade match at Bank of America to a neutral. That's Michael Tango Charlie Hotel, MTCH.
IONQ,
RDDT, ACET,
Hollow,
DDC,
PCT,
DNUT, PETS, MBLY,
PCT,
HRZN, RYAM,
PCT, DXYZ,
AISV,
Big Spread, CELU, DXYZ, Big Spread,
www,
DXYZ,
www,
UAA,
LSF,
CELU, Ryan,
www,
QBTS,
IONQ, IONQ, PETS, SUSC, CHSN, VNDA, TPVG, QUBT,
PBR Petrobras
EBS,
shares up at the highs now, $13.57 ahead of
QXO,
their earnings report.
PETS,
QXO,
TCNC, VNDA,
Petrobras
QXO,
reports after the close today. PBR.
QUBT,
RGNX, QXO,
DXYZ,
QXO,
ATAI,
DNUT,
DXYZ,
TPVG,
PAX, QBTS,
EBS,
QBTS,
CELU,
ASTL,
PCT,
WWWIGC, HRZN,
ATAI,
BIGC,
LUNR,
CELU,
QXO,
www, LUNR, PAX, LUNR, ETHT,
CELU,
www, QXO.
PCT.
WWW.
CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU.
LUNR. LUNR.
ATAI.
LUNR. IONQ.
IONQ.
LTRX.
UAA.
PAX.
WWW. CELU.
CELU.
IONQ. 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 WWW. IONQ. IONQ. PAX.
QBTS.
IONQ. SILV. IONQ. IONQ. SILV.
LUNRU.
LUNR. IONQ. ETHT.
ASTL.
IONQ. UAA.
WBD.
WBD.
FFIE.
LUNR.
AUDC.
IONQ. LUNR.
AUDC.
LUNR. UA. UA.
UAA.
UAA. SILV. AVAH. LUNR. ARHS. ELF. ARAY.
AUDC.
Kind. Kind.
WWW.
LUNR. AISP. WWW.
Pets.
Pets.
CELU.
CELU.
CELU. CELU.
GLXG. GLXG. CELU.
CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU.
CELU.
CELU.
IONQ.
CELU. CELU.
CELU.
CELU.
IONQ.
IONQ. LUNR.
CELU. CELU.
Pets.
CELU.
IONQ plus. SILV.
QXO.
QXO.
69
LUNR.
BCF build. The consensus was
LUNR.
67, so that's a larger
Duo.
build than expected for
QXO.
natural gas.
QXC.
Natural gas futures
Fresh.
right now,
BIGC. BIGC. BIGC.
basically steady $2.68.
BIGSN.
TGNA.
RGNX.
RGNX.
SRGSN. WTTR. RGNX. TGNA. CHSN. TGNA. WTTR. LTRX. WWWRNT.
CELU.
RGNX.
Duo. OCGN.
OST. REI. OST. MGTS.
ISPC.
GEVO,
QXO.
GEVO, traders
QXO.
circulating a report from Bleecker Street Research.
ASTL.
Duo.
TCGO.
Duo.
ARARS.
Duo.
ARQT,
ACCD, SIGA, RXT, CRDL,
UAA,
UA,
WKHS,
GPRK,
QUTT,
MGTX,
EBS.
MGTX,
SWIM,
GRNT, SUSC,
QUBT. DXYZ.
REI, LTRX,
Audit.
DBI,
Fray.
MGRM,
GEVO shares ticking lower now on that report from Bleecker Street Research said regarding a
Seat,
DOE loan that the
REI,
Trump DOE much likely
CELU.
less likely to approve the loan.
Sub,
ENSC.
ARHS,
That's Golf Echo Victor Oscar.
Duo. CELU.
VER, LTRX,
UAA,
AS,
ENSC. EBS. EBS.
ASTL,
ASTL,
GEVO.
NRT, AS, SUSC,
VST.
ASTL,
ASTL, SWIM, CRDL,
SQQQ.
ASTL,
Seat,
RXT, EOSE,
Nova.
BA Boeing FAA will
NL,
further strengthen and target our
ACD,
oversight as Boeing prepares its return to
BLND,
737 production plan. That from the agency will further
AMPX.
strengthen and
Kind.
target.
Nova.
Said Mike
ARHS,
Whitaker, FAA Administrator Mike Whitaker
Kind.
spoke with Boeing CEO this week
NUVB.
on 737
Nova.
production plans. That's
ASTL.
from the FAA. That's BA Boeing.
AMSC, WKHS,
Kind.
Shares of Boeing near the intraday high now, up
ASTL.
150.75, up about 2.5% for Boeing. BA.
Kind,
Kind.
ASTL, SWIM,
BLND,
AAOI.
MNMD, AUPH, MNMD,
CELU.
RXT,
EOSE.
CRDL,
LSF,
MNMD,
CELU.
BLND,
FWRG, NRT,
RGNX,
EOSE.
ACBTS, EOSE,
EOSE. EOSE.
VNDA, RGTI,
PETS, ELF,
TNYA,
RGNX,
EOSE,
BLND,
EOSE, EOSE,
EOSE.
Sub, EOSE,
FLYW,
BLND, RGTI,
DXYZ.
AKBA,
Big spread.
ACLS, LSF,
DXYZ.
QXO,
Any,
AKBA,
DXYZ, ELWS,
AS,
LSF,
Duo, ELWS,
CDXS, BIVI,
PETS,
NXE, BLND,
NXE,
NXE,
DXYZ,
BIVI, BLND, PRKS, BLND, PLAG,
CHRS,
QXO,
NXE, API, MNMD, MNMD,
ELWS,
NXE,
NXE, ACCD,
ELWS,
MNMD,
DXYZ,
WKHS, QXO,
MNMD,
MNMD, PAX, QXO,
ENSC,
APXS,
RGNX,
DXYZ,
PAX,
ENSC,
BQXR,
RGNX,
PAX,
DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ,
WKHS, PAX,
DXYZ,
AUPH,
API,
DXYZ,
DLS, DCGO,
DXYZ,
OST, AST,
Big Spread, CELU,
Sub,
DXYZ,
WKHS,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
RDDT, PAX, PAX, BIVI, PAX, MNMD, QBTS,
CXW, TPC,
BIVI, NXE, RXT, RGNX, WKHS, ELF,
MNMD,
RGNX,
RGNX,
NXE,
XPEV, MR,
XPEV, NXE, XPEV, XPEV, BIVI, XPEV,
ACA. Watch the spread.
MIST, RGTI, RGNX,
VLN.
XPEV,
CRDL,
WKHS,
CELU. SMWB.
RDDT,
S,
SG,
XPEV,
XPEV,
CELU.
XPEV, 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 OST,
ADNT,
API.
SUPV, CXW,
ADNT, PSTX, XPEV, LNXD, NRGV,
Maya,
QBTS,
PLL.
ADNT,
TSHA.
TX, UAA, UAA, OST, XPEV, UAA,
NRGV.
RXT, NXE, NXE, NXETS,
XPEV,
QBTS.
DTN, MNMD,
XPEV,
SG,
PES,
ENSC.
CXW, BBAR, BTDR, BBAR,
TLS,
ENSC.
XPEV,
CLPT.
CLPT,
CLPT.
Real,
ENSC.
CORZ,
HNST,
IONQ,
CELU.
IONQ,
CORZ,
CLPT.
IONQ,
SEORZ, TCPC,
CELU.
VNDAR, VNDA, ITRM, HUT,
ITRM.
Ost.
CELU.
CXW. CXW. IONQ. IONQ.
Fray.
CXW. XPEV.
CELU.
XPEV. BLND.
HBI.
UAA.
CELU.
XPEV. XWRNXE.
HBI.
UAA. Maya. ACRS. PETS. ARAY. PETS.
ARAY.
SMCX. NXI. SMCX.
NXL.
RDDT.
CELU.
UAA. UAA.
CELU.
HLN. UA. HLN. SMCX.
CELU.
OST.
CELU.
PETS.
CELU.
SMCX. NE.
CELU.
ADTN. VMEO. VMEO.
ELWS.
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 LRMR.
CELU.
UAA.
VMEO. SVRA.
PETS.
HNST. FWRG.
PETS.
Seat.
ELWS.
UAA. SVRA. UAA.
DXYZ. Big spread.
FWRG. UA.
ELWS.
ADTN. ADTN.
SXTP. ENSC.
LRMR.
Fray.
ADTN. 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 NGO.
PETS.
GEVO.
ADTN. TGMA.
Mist.
Geo. Geo. GXW. CXW. Geo. CRDL. Geo. PETS.
ELWS.
HRTN. PETS. FWRG.
ENSC. PETS.
LRMR.
ACO.
Mist. VFF. PETS.
PETS.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. DXYZ.
ENNT. W. ML.
PETS.
LUR.
DXYZ.
PETS.
PHIO.
PETS.
DXYZ.
VNDA.
PHIO.
Mist.
PETS.
LEU. SMCX. CRSR. SHOXT.
CRSR.
SON.
PHIO.
MTA.
SON. SON.
CRSR.
SON. TMEV. ARAY. XPEV.
ADTN.
MGTX.
DNUT.
ARAY. DNUT. OI. RXT. ADTN. SON. ADTN.
DNUT.
ADTN. ADTN.
Pets.
GT,
DNXW. Mist.
Mist.
mist, mist,
HUT. ARAY. TLS. HNSW. AZI.
LCID,
MGNI.
DXYZ,
DNUT. Chow. W.
DXYZ.
DNUT.
Watch the spread. DXYZ,
ADTN.
big spread. DXYZ,
CXW. DNUT.
QUBT,
DNUT. Way. CTLP. CTLP. ADTN. CRDL.
ADTN.
MGNI. OI. TLS.
DXYZ,
OI. RXT. HUT. CRSR.
ENSC,
Benzinga market
AZRSR.
update. S&P futures up 36.75. The Dow
CRL.
futures up 21. Nasdaq up
HNST.
249. Crude is down
MGNI.
36 cents at
MGNI.
$71.33.
SGMO,
Natural gas is down 7 cents at
LPGO.
$2.67. Gold up 27.90 at 2704.20. Bitcoin futures down 260 at 76,580.
PMBR.
IONQ,
MGNI. PDO. NOTV. Kind. PDO. ELF. PDO. GCT. Kind.
Duo, GEVO,
Pets.
DXYZ,
BVXW. Kind. Echo.
DXYZ,
NG. IAS. CTLP. W. UA.
TSHA,
INDV
ADTN.
and Divvy are
Pets.
getting a popular
GCT.
UA.
M&A blog
ADTN.
GCT.
Frey,
UAA.
discussing speculation on a
UAA.
British biotech company
Any.
may have attracted takeover interest.
MGTX. Real.
CELU,
DBI. RXT.
Pets.
ZNTL.
CMPS,
Pets.
CELU,
INDV. ELF. CONL.
Pets. Pets.
INDV.
Pets. Pets.
Echo. CTLP.
Pets.
NOTWW.
Pets,
ZNTL,
INDV,
ZNTL,
INDV,
UAA,
AWWN, IPSC,
UA,
UAA,
IPSC,
TPVG,
RDFN,
IONQ,
IONQ, IONQ,
Pets.
CORZ, CORZ,
CORZ, CORS,
RDFN,
IONQ, ADTN, IONQ,
IONQ
RDFN,
plus, IONQ,
IONQ,
IONQ plus, UA,
IONR,
RDFN,
IONQ plus,
IONQ, ELWS,
RZNW,
TPVG,
RDFN,
TPVG,
IONQ,
EBEX,
Echo, IONQ plus,
ELWS,
TPVG,
ELWS,
IONQ, UA, RDW,
GSAT,
Geo,
NEGG, AMC,
Way,
AMC,
TPVG,
IONQ,
PSC,
ADTN,
Duo,
PES,
LZ, LZ, TCPC,
Pets,
NOTV, WWW,
ELWS, ELWS,
ELWS,
PES,
RDFN,
RDFN,
Pets,
PES,
RDFN,
PES, FRSH,
IONWW,
Pets,
IONQ,
FRSH, FRSH, AMC,
PES,
Pets,
IONQ, UAA,
PES,
PEDS,
FRSH,
IONQ, GRSH,
Pets,
IONQ,
IONQ,
PES, PES,
Pets,
Geo,
GHI, Geo, Geo,
CELU,
WWW,
CELU, PLAG,
W, RXT, WKHS, MGRM,
ELWS,
IONQ plus,
Big Spread, ELWS,
HRZN,
Big Spread,
ELF, NOTV, WKHS,
RPID,
ARAY,
CHRS,
PNNT,
IRMQ,
and
STRL,
GRYP, GEO,
Geo,
TNYA,
DGHI,
CRBU,
Geo,
GEVO, ELWS,
RDW,
LRMR,
RSI,
LRMR,
CRBU, OST,
CRBU,
RSIT,
TEF,
QUBT,
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 RDW,
CRBU,
RSI, GUBT, GAA, QUBT,
QUBT,
DBI,
QUBT,
Wrapped,
RDW, LRMR,
IONQ, UAA, CRBU,
RDW, LRMR,
CRBU, ELF, CRBU, LDI, GEO, TNYA,
ELWS, Pets,
LDI,
LRMR,
IONQ,
Larimar Therapeutics moving to the highs now, 874,
LRMR,
up about
LRMR,
7.5%. Hearing Zach's mention. That's
GEO,
Lima
LRMR,
Romeo, Michael
LICY,
Romeo.
LRMR,
GEO,
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 LICY,
Zach
Geo,
found a
LICY,
$10 pick.
NOTV,
Pets,
LICY, LICY,
LICY,
OST, RDW, LICY,
LICY,
RDW,
EVLV,
NEGG, RDW, CRSR,
Boil,
TPVG, Geo, ELF, Geo, Geo,
MSOX, RGTI,
DNUT, DNUT, DNUT,
Boil,
LRMR, Geo, DNUT,
Boil, MIGI, LAC,
DNUT, DNUT,
QUBT,
UA,
LRMR,
GRYP, DNUT,
RPID,
VMEO,
TPVG,
TKC, Turkcell, shares are halted now. Company always halts ahead of their their earnings report. That's
IHRT,
Tango Kilo Charlie.
UA,
CRBU, Geo, STBX, IONQ Plus, LDI, OST, CRBU,
QUBT,
ACHR,
ACHR,
LDI,
ACHR,
ACHR,
NNE, Nano Nuclear Energy at the highs now, $23. November
DBI,
Echo, NNE.
BNDA, ELF,
CRBU,
DNRBU, ACCD, NOTV,
GEVO,
WWW,
Geo, NOTV,
KYTX,
TCPRI,
Geo, Wrapped,
Plug,
Geo, GRBU,
Plug,
CRSR, IONQ Plus, RXT,
ATEC,
LYEL,
Plug,
WKHS, NOTV, SON,
KLTR, TNYA,
SON,
LAC,
MPW, MGRM,
KLTR, LAC,
ACHR, ELF, QUBT, IONQ, 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 IONQ,
RIVA,
plus,
ERAS,
ZNTL, KLTR,
CRBU,
CRBU,
IONQ,
KLTR, TMQ, CELU,
DNUT,
TMQ,
CRBU, SHOT, TPVG, NOTV,
CELU,
MGRM,
CELU,
M5, ML, IONQ plus, IONQ, IONQ plus.
ELWS,
RXT,
IONQ,
IONQ
TMQ,
plus, ETHT, IONQ,
ELWS, ELWS,
IONQ plus,
LTBR, ELWS, ELWS,
ETHT,
SGMO, AMPX,
SHOT, IONQ, RXT, NEGG, CTRI,
ELWS, Boil, IHRT,
RXT,
GPRO,
IONQ,
GPRO,
IONQ, DBC, DBC, LB, OST,
ISPC,
STBX, ADTN, Wrapped,
Duo, Hollow, Pets, SQQQ, Duo,
RDW,
ELWS,
IONQ,
ML, DBC, IONQ, IONQ plus, IONQ plus, IONQ, RDW, PMVP, AVAH,
ADTN,
KLG,
ADTN,
DBC, KLG, RDW,
KLG,
NEGG,
KLG,
NEGG, IONQ plus, DBC,
DXYZ,
RDW,
Big
IONQ
spread.
plus,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
PMVP, NEGG,
DXYZ,
PMVP, ML,
PMVP,
Wrapped, Wrapped, ADTN, NEGG, TNYA, ADTN, ADTN,
GSAT, CYN, DXYZ,
ADTN, 5, HNST,
ADTN, GSAT, AMLX, AMLX, IONQ. IONQ. AMLX.
OKLO.
IONQ.
TNYA. DBI.
SGMO.
INDV and Divya share is now up about 9% at
VNDA.
$10.13
5.
after that blog post mentioned. That's on India November Delta Victor.
ADTN. TMQ. IHRT. TMQ.
MNMT.
IHRT.
OKLO. Missed. TNYA. ML.
TNYA.
RXT. DBI. ML. AVAH. MNMT. LTBR. LTBR.
QBTS. LTBR.
LTBR. CRDL.
LTBR.
LUNR.
LTBR Lightbridge popping to the high.
LUNR.
CRDL.
$9.10. Lima Tango Bravo Romeo.
LUNR. VNDA. LUNR.
CRDL.
GLXG. Lunru. LTBR. 5.
QBTS.
LUNR. LTBR.
LTBR.
MNMT. ELF. LTBR. GLXG. ARQT. HNST. GLXG.
OKLO.
Hive.
ENSC.
WKHS.
LUNR.
DBI.
CELU. LTBR.
GLXG.
LTBR. ENSC. Frey.
LTBR. ARQT.
LTBR.
ARQT. LTBR.
LTBR.
XPEV. XPEV.
BNO.
LTBR. LTBR. IONQ. IONQ.
LTBR.
IONQ plus.
OCGN. LTBR.
LUNR.
NNE
L.
Nano Nuclear Energy getting a pop here. 2112 November Echo.
LUNR.
GPRO.
LUNR.
LTBR.
LUNR. LUNR. LTBR.
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 ENSC.
LTBR.
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 LTBR. VTRS,
LTBR, LTBR,
LTBR,
LTBR,
FWRG,
QUBT, ELWS,
FWRG,
VTRS,
VTRS,
VTRS, WKHS,
INDA,
DNUT,
ELWS,
VTRS, WKHS,
TNYA, VTRS, GNPX,
SBFM, VTRS, XPEV, DNUT,
PETS,
LTBR, LTBR, DNUT,
ATAI,
AZI, AVAH, DNUT, SON, FWRG, XPEV,
LTBR, FREY,
LTBR,
RGTI,
PHI,
ASPI, DXYZ,
XPEV,
EOSE, Golf. Watch the spread. OKLO,
FWRG,
OKLO, ASPI, Golf. Big spread. Frey. OKLO,
Lunru,
ASPI, ACRS,
CCCC,
ENSC,
QUBT, QUBT, THRT,
QUBT,
XPEV, INDV,
ATOS,
OST, XPEV, XPEV, CLBR, CLBR, ACRS, ACRS,
9. TMQ,
ELF, EPIX,
XPON,
PBI, SON, PBI,
9.
XPEV,
ELWS,
THRD, XPEV, LTBR, ACRS,
ELWS,
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 INDV, QTW,
ELWS, ELWS. 9,
ACRS, ELF, LTBR, LTBR,
LTBR, TMQ,
CLDT,
app. Watch the spread. Cron.
LTBR,
App.
LTBR,
Watch the spread.
ACRS,
Duo,
MGRM,
Duo, CELU,
ELF, RDW, MBLY,
CELU,
AVAH,
Beard.
XPEV,
XPEV,
CELU,
ACRS, EPIX, CLDT, LICY,
CNF,
LICY,
QMMM,
QMMM. Big spread. 9, QMMM.
QMMM,
QMMM,
9, 9. QMMM,
QMMM,
CELU, QMMM,
IONQ, IONQ,
CELU,
Law, Law,
CELU,
Miss,
CELU,
IONQ, IONQ,
CELU,
ACB,
CELU,
PAGP,
CLDT,
CELU,
CLDT,
CELU, CXAI, CXAI, Nova, CXAI,
THRD, PLYA,
CXAI,
CTRI, CLDT, PLYA. PLYA.
CXAI.
Missed.
IONQ.
IONQ. IONQ. IONQ.
Open.
MBLY. IONQ plus. EPIX.
ELWS. Nova. ELWS.
EPIX.
Ally.
CRNT.
Nine.
LTBR.
MSOX.
Duo.
LTBR,
Duo.
Light Bridge,
RNT.
more highs now. Lima Tango, Bravo Romeo.
Pets. Nine. QUBT. Duo.
Any. SEDG. SEDG. Lunru. SEDG.
Pets.
Any.
Pets.
LTBR.
9. Geo.
LTBR.
RGNX. LTBR.
LTBR.
Pets. LTBR. 9.
KT. KT. MBLY. SEDG.
President Biden speaking now says he spoke with Donald Trump, assured him that administration would work with Trump's team, would ensure a peaceful transition.
HCAT.
Brothers.
EPIX.
CYN. CHRS. TNYA.
EPIX. Duo.
Duo.
Acre. HCAT.
Duo.
Any. VNDA.
Biden says we must accept a choice that Americans made for competing U.S.
LRMR.
visions.
FUBO. CELU.
LRMR. THRD. LRMR. Kind.
Duo.
LRMR.
GSAT.
INDV.
IONQ.
SMR plus.
IONQ.
INDV.
STR.
RGTI.
SMR plus.
ENSC. DXYZ.
MBLY.
Hive. Hive.
VTRS.
DXYZ.
LRMR. STR.
DXYZ.
VTRS.
RGTI.
INFY. IONQ plus.
SVRA. IONQ. Fray. FUBO. IONQ.
RPID.
CYN. IONQ.
INFY. RPID. INFY. STR.
CYN.
RPID.
CELU. CYN.
CLDT.
CYN. RPID.
STBX. Wrapped.
ENSC. OKLO.
IONQ. INFY.
Brothers. 9.
Wrapped. LTBR.
Brothers. OKLO.
LTBR.
OKLO.
ACRS.
OKLO. Brothers. MRSN. CYN.
CLDT.
OKLO.
VTRS.
OKLO.
CRCT,
ELWS, LTBR, TMQ,
INFY,
FUBO,
INFY, NE, CRCT, ZVIA, STR,
MSOX,
STBX,
CELU, 9, CELU, CELU, CELU,
SMR Plus,
CELU,
VNDA, HSAI, Wrapped, LRDT, INFY, LRMR, VTRS,
ENSC,
Zone,
HSAI,
CLBR, Zone,
HSAI,
STBX, ACRS, ACRS,
CELU,
MRSN,
CELU,
CTRI, CGEN, OM,
HBI,
OM, CRNT,
DXYZ,
OM,
Big Spread, QBTS,
HSAI, Zone, Zone, ATI, MRSN,
ATAI,
PRNT, MRSN, 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 PRNT,
MRSN,
EPIX,
Duo, Zone, Duo, Duo,
STBX, ATI,
QMMM, Big Spread, RGNX, Boil, Boil, Duo, CMPS,
NXL, IONQ, IONQ,
IONQ,
VTRS, CRCT, KVY,
IONQ,
CRCT,
Doug,
IONQ, STBX,
DXYZ,
AQMS,
Big Spread,
IONQ, 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 LUCD, IONQ,
DXYZ.
IONQ, IONQ,
ASTS, AST Space Mobile.
CTRS,
Shares falling here. Alpha Sandy Tango Sandy, ASTS.
DXYZ,
IONQ plus, IONQ, 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 IONQ plus,
DXYZ,
IONQ,
CLDI, nine,
oust, IONQ, 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 STBX, IONQ plus, seat, IONQ, IONQ, IONQ,
IONQ, ENSC,
IONQ,
CELU,
IONQ, IONQ,
IONQ,
OKLO,
FNGR, ENSC,
CRCT,
GRFS,
THRD,
Semaphore reporting private space exploration may be
FNGR,
about to get a serious boost.
LICY, seat, TCRX, TCRX, THRD,
GRFS,
Acre,
IHRT,
LICY, NCPL,
ENSC,
OKLO,
OKLO,
seat, LICY,
DXYZ,
STRL, KLG,
OKLO, DXYZ, IHRT, Duo,
STBX, AZI,
CNF, DXYZ, ASPI,
LICY,
LTBR, OKLO, DXYZ,
AVAH,
DXYZ,
Acre,
DXYZ, DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ,
OKLO,
DXYZ,
oust, KLG, KLG,
DXYZ,
LUCD,
DXYZ,
STRL,
DXYZ, DXYZ, DXYZ,
DXYZ, root,
DXYZ,
SMR plus,
DXYZ,
NPWR, SMR plus, SMR plus, SMR plus,
LTBR, DXYZ,
AVAH, STR, Oust, HSAI,
DXYZ, LTBR,
TCRX, STR,
DXYZ,
Acre,
DXYZ, DXYZ, DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ,
CELU,
Root,
CELU, CELU,
CLDT,
MNMT,
MBLY, OKLO, IPSC,
CELU,
SMR plus,
CELU.
SMR plus, SMR plus, SMR plus, SMR plus, Acre, WKHS,
CELU, Frey,
Cars, Cars,
CELU,
Acre,
CELU, CELU, CELU,
NXL, ASPI,
CELU,
WKHS, WKHS, HSAI,
IONQ,
IONQ
IONQ,
plus, IONQ plus, IONQ plus,
Nine, CELU, CELU, ARBB, ASPI,
CLDT,
CYN.
IONQ plus, IONQ, OM,
CYN,
IONQ, IONQ,
Duo.
LICY, IONQ plus,
Duo,
KLG, VNDA,
CELU, QMMM,
IPSC,
OM, ELWS,
KLG, STR,
ELWS, CELU,
ASPI,
ASPI, CELU, CELU, CELU,
STR,
QMMM, Big Spread,
OM, AUPH,
QMMM, CENN. QMMM. Big
OM.
spread. DXYZ. UMAC. QMMM.
NXL.
DXYZ.
AUPH. KLG. CRCT. ARQQ.
DXYZ. QBTS.
UMAC.
UMAC.
TCRX. TCRX.
TCRX.
AUPH.
CELU.
AUPH. NXL. AUPH. ACRS.
ACRS.
WWW. NXL.
ACRS. OPFI.
STR. IONQ plus.
SNOA.
KLG. ARQQ.
Wrapped.
AVAH. NXL.
PRCH.
FNGR. CRCT. ALLT.
PETS.
LICY.
NVMI. Big spread.
QBTS. QBTS.
CELU.
QBTS.
QBTS. SMCI. CYN. CELU. AMPX.
NXL. OM. OM. LICY. IONQ. IONQ.
SMCI.
ARQQ.
ELWS.
IONQ. IONQ. IONQ.
IONQ.
LICY. IONQ. IONQ.
ATHA.
IONQ.
Duo.
STR. AVAH.
Duo.
IONQ. IONQ. OM.
Duo.
IONQ,
LICY,
AQMS, IONQ plus, IONQ, IONQ, NXL, OM,
OM. CELU.
LICY, LICY, IONQ plus,
OM,
CRCT,
OM. SKYX.
LICY, LTBR, LICY,
STEC.
ML, OM, LICY, WKHS,
CELU.
STR, CLDT, OM, OM, WKHS, IPSC, AUPH, OM,
OM.
OM, QMMM,
QMMM.
LTBR,
Big spread. LTBR.
OM,
SOBR.
Acre, CRCT, ARHS, OM, AVAH, QBTS,
QBTS.
FNGR, IPSC, LTBR, LTBR, VTRS,
DXYZ. Big spread. CYN. CYN.
LTBR,
CYN. CYN. ARBB.
IONQ, IONQ,
IHRT.
VTRS, VTRS, IONQ plus, IONQ plus,
DXYZ.
KLG, SG,
Duo.
WKHS,
Duo. SOBR.
WKHS, IPSC, ARHS, AVAH, NXL, IONQ plus, IONQ,
FRE. ENSC.
IONQ plus, WKHS, WKHS, ARQQ,
SKYX, SKYX,
WKHS, ARHS, OKLS, NXL,
ENSC,
Wrapped,
WWW,
Poet, SKYX, TNYA,
SKYX,
SKYX, NXL,
CGNT,
FFIE, CNF, EBS,
LTBR, WKHS,
ASPI, WKHS, CTNT,
Coming up in 2 hours at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, the Fed rate decision, and at 2:30, the FOMC press
FRE,
conference.
ARHS,
STAF,
WKHS, WKHS, IONQ plus, NXL,
QUBT, NXL,
FNGR,
NXL,
UMAC,
CGNT,
CGNT,
CELU, ARAY,
PNNT,
DXYZ, 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 CRDF,
ADTN, ARHS,
DXYZ, FRE, DXYZ, TNYA, CELU. CELU. TNYA. CELU.
CLDT.
AVAH. AVAH.
CELU.
AVAH.
ELWS. CELU.
BHR.
IONQ. IONQ.
CLDT.
DXYZ.
LZ.
DXYZ. Big spread.
LZ. LZ. PAX.
DXYZ.
PAX.
LZ. PAX. 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 ALLT.
DXYZ. Big spread.
LZ. PAX. PAX.
ELWS.
LZ. CLDT.
CELU.
BHR.
ELWS.
LZ. WKHS. PAX.
IHRT.
WKHS. ASPI.
POAI.
FNGR. WKHS.
CELU. POAI. DXYZ.
VTRS. VTRS. NCPL.
QMMM. Watch the spread.
WKHS.
CYN.
WKHS.
QMMM. Big spread.
WWW. WKHS. 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 LICY. WKHS.
CELU. CELU.
CLDT. WKHS.
IONQ.
WKHS. CRBU. WKHS.
CELU.
TNYA.
CELU. CELU.
WWW. ADTN.
ENSC.
CTNT.
Poet.
THRD.
ELWS,
FTK,
CELU,
LICY, CLDT, CLDT, CLDT,
CELU,
HCAT, PLX,
CELU,
CLDT,
VTRS,
BHR, PLTK, ASPI, CGNT, BHR,
Open,
ARHS,
LUNR, Boil,
SSSS,
LUNR,
WLWW,
QBTS, Boil,
ML, FNGR,
LUNR,
CTNT,
LUNR,
UMAC,
DXYZ, FFIE, ELWS, DXYZ, DXYZ,
BLNT,
VSE,
BLNT,
ELWS,
BLNT,
ELWS, ELWS,
ELWS,
ELWS,
PAX, PAX,
PLTK,
LICY,
ELWS,
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 OPFI,
ELWS,
SEAT,
LICY,
PAX, EB,
VSE,
PAX,
CELU,
PAX,
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 VSE,
PAX, OPFI, SBFM, FNGR,
BLNT,
BHR,
DXYZ,
OPFI,
CLDT, FFW,
DXYZ,
AAOI, AAOI, WWW, CLDT, CAR,
ELWS,
SGTX,
ISPC,
LICY,
CELU,
BLNT,
EB,
CELU,
AQMS,
BHR,
CLDT, BHR,
DXYZ,
PLTK,
BHR,
CLDT, TAVA, TAVA,
DXYZ,
RDW, Acre, STR,
SRFM, BCAB,
PSTX RDDT www ALXO ARHS ALXO AAOI
DXYZ. QBTS.
Coming up after the close today, earnings from SQ Block, PBR Petrobras,
ARHS
DXYZ.
EOG Resources,
ELWS.
EXP Expedia, ABNB, Airbnb,
DXYZ.
MNST Monster Beverage,
5.
ANAT Arista
OPFI.
Networks,
AMIX.
DKNG
Watch the
DraftKings,
spread. CYN.
RIVN Rivian, AFRM Affirm Holdings, TTD Trade
FSI.
Desk, reporting after the
AMIX.
close.
CYN. AMIX.
LUNR WKHS OPFI
IHRT.
ALKT WWW SIDU RDDT RDW
Glue.
Acre
AMIX.
OPFI
Glue. AMIX. Big spread. AMIX. Big spread. Glue.
Kind
Glue.
WKHS
OM.
WKHS MNMD ATI BLND ALKT TCRX ARHS OM WKHS LUNR MGTX OM Argo WKHS SBFM OM
OM.
RDDT KRP
BCAB.
FNGR WKHS NEGG OM TCRX HNRG
CME Group naming a
STGW
new
WKHS
president and
CLDI.
CFO
Q.
and new COO. That's
CLDI.
Charlie Michael Echo, CME.
PSTX CVGI FNGR
MTA.
ARQQ WKHS MTAHS LUNR LUNR 5
ELWS.
NEGG
ELWS.
LFMD ALXO ALXO
ELWS.
TCRX
AMIX.
ASPI THCH WWW ELWS
ELWS.
OPFI ELWS OPFI
ETWO.
CLDT ELWS
ELWS.
ELWS 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 ELWS
ELWS.
CRBU OM PSTX, OM, UIS,
SIDU,
PLTK, BCAB,
SIDU,
BCAB, BCAB,
CELU, CELU,
FF, STR,
SIDU,
IMAB,
CELU,
FFWM,
QUBT, CELU, CELU,
OPFI,
CELU,
LFMD,
CELU,
PLTK, PLTK,
CELU, CELU, CELU,
OPFI, SEER,
Fray,
ELF,
ARBB,
TNYW,
ELWS,
FFWM,
SMCI,
FSP, RDW, AQMS,
IONQ,
LUNR, LUNR, CLDT, LUNR, SIDU, ISPC,
ISPC,
ELF, Hive,
LTBR,
Hive, HNRG, ISPC,
ISPC,
ISPC, Any, Q,
CELU,
PRVA, 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 Acre, PLX, AAOI, CLDT,
DUO,
ELF,
BAX Baxter International says expects to restart a second IV Solutions manufacturing line
CRBU,
in the coming week. That's Bravo Alpha X-Ray BAX.
PRVA, 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 AAOI, Acre, AAOI,
QBTS,
AAOI,
LYEL, GEVO,
NRT,
Duo,
OPFI, IPSC,
PLAG,
IPSC,
ENSC,
GE Verona expands strategic collaboration agreement with AWS to help energy companies accelerate energy transition. That's Golf Echo Victor and Alpha Michael Zulu November.
IPSC, Lunru,
LUNR,
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 CRBU,
ALTS,
NRT, MGNX, OM, UPST,
CELU,
OM, OPFI, PAX,
OM,
PAX, AVAH,
RCUS,
NEGN,
LPSN, DXYZ, Big Spread,
AUPH, THRD, AUPH,
DXYZ,
THRD, AAOI, CRBU, MQ,
AMIX. Watch the spread.
Acre,
AMIX. Big spread.
AUPH, RDDT, THRD, MTEN, Vera,
CELU.
UMAC, AUPH,
CELU.
SON, AUPH, QBTS, AUPH,
QBTS. BCAB.
Acre,
BCAB. SSP.
SON, LUNR, OPFI, SEDG,
FFIE.
OPFI, Cores, Cores, Cores,
SSP.
Cores, UPST, SEDG, 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 Cores, KVUE, KVUE,
ENSC. SGMO.
SEDG,
SEDG. Nova.
Acre, THRD,
QUBT. Fray.
RDDT. ACRS. Mist.
Mist.
VLN. FTK.
ELWS.
CVGI. LUNR. Lunru. Lunru.
CELU.
HITI. RDDT.
CELU.
ASPI.
CELU.
VLN.
DXYZ. OM. Fray.
Any. Acre.
Fray.
Acre. OPFI. OPFI. Acre. QBTS. Acre. AQMS. QBTS.
QBTS.
Any.
GSAT.
Acre. TDUP. TDUP.
TDUP.
AVAH. MTEN. KYTX. QTWO. TDUP.
CELU.
TEN. CBUS. TDUP. TDUP.
TDUP.
Acre. OPFI. RGNX. RGNX. OPFI. LUNR. QBTS. OPFI. OPFI. Acre. RGNX.
OCGN.
HITS. QBTS. Acre. ASPI. 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 Lunru. ASPI. HNRG. HNRG. ASPI.
TMQ. DXYZ.
ASPI. ASPI.
DXYZ.
Any. ASPI. Acre.
ENSC,
RGNX. AUPH.
ENSC,
RGNX. ASPI. ASPI.
OM,
Acre.
DXYZ,
AVAH.
CELU, DXYZ,
Argo.
DXYZ, OCGN,
MTEN.
DXYZ,
AUPH. HITI.
QXO, CELU, DXYZ, Big Spread, CELU,
SON. PMVP.
DXYZ,
AAOI.
DXYZ,
TDUP. AUPH. KYW.
DXYZ,
RGNX. QTWO.
DXYZ,
SON.
BIBI,
SON. SON. TDUP. SON.
DXYZ,
LUNR.
Duo,
LUNR. LUNR.
CYN,
MTEN. AVAH. LDI. LUNR. Lunru. Game. Any. Acre.
LYEL, CELU,
MSTX. MTEN. SON.
Duo,
Lunru. TNDM.
RGTI,
SON.
QUBT,
QTWO. SON. MSTX.
RGTI,
MTEN.
RGTI, TMQ,
Acre. OPFI.
QUBT.
AVAH. MSTX. BBAI. SG,
CLDI, ELWS,
Lunru, Any,
ELWS,
SKYX, CTRI, NXL, RGNX, AMRX, MSTX,
ARBB,
AMRX,
Zone,
HNRG, HNRG, Any,
Root, Big Spread,
MTA,
Root, Big Spread, Zone, ZYME,
Atom, RPID,
Root, Big Spread, BCAB, BCAB,
AUPH, OPFI,
ATHA,
LICY,
DXYZ,
AUPH, OPFI, THCH,
ATHA, ELWS,
AMRX, AUPH, AVAH,
ELWS,
LPSN,
CELU,
NXL,
QBTS, ELWS,
OM, 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 GRYP,
Duo,
LFMT,
DXYZ,
OM,
GFAI, OM,
Acre, Acre, CTRI, CTRI,
SAVA, Cassava
FFW
Sciences, new intraday high following
Any.
their earnings report, Sandy Alpha, Victor Alpha.
NXL, CTRI, CTRI,
FFIE,
NPWR, TTOO, AUPH,
QBTS, ARBB, DXYZ,
AUPH, AUPH, AUPH,
STBX,
PYCR,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
RDDT, UMAC. PYCR.
SGMO,
CTRI.
QMMM,
NEGGR. CTRI. MTA. NXL.
ASPI,
NEGG.
BCAB, SGMO,
LPSN.
LPSN,
PLN. MSTX.
MVIS, VFF,
Acre. NEGG.
FIHL, LXRX, FIHL, ENSC, FIHL, ASPI, ASPI,
Atom. NXL.
Acre.
STBX.
FULC, FULC,
LPSN. DALN.
Root, Big Spread,
PLG.
ATUS,
5. Root.
5. Big Spread, five. CELU,
STBX.
CELU,
NXL. CTRI.
ASPI, CELU,
CTRI.
ARBB, CELU,
Root.
BNAI,
DALN. 5.
CELU, ELWS,
NXL. NXL.
NXL, CELU,
Game. Ed. Ed.
CELU,
Game.
CELU.
SG.
ELWS. GSAT. ELWS.
CNTY.
CELU. STBX. DXYZ.
STBX.
DXYZ. ELWS. RGTI. QBTS.
MSTX.
GSAT. ELWS. TNYA.
SG. TNYA.
Duo. CXAI.
HRZN. ED.
CELU. CXAI.
UPST. MSTX.
IHRT.
TDUP.
STBX.
Acre. SG.
BTOC. Big spread.
NPWR. Five.
Fray.
SSSS.
ATAI. SSSS. CELU. ATAI.
SSSS. Acre.
CELU. LTBR. CELU.
NPWR.
CELU.
BLN. PLX. SBFM. ATI.
CELU,
BCSF. BCSF.
BCSF, CELU,
FFWM.
IDN,
AAOI. SSSS.
IDN,
SSSS. Soho.
www.
WCZ. SG.
Frey, Frey,
UPFT.
CELU,
TDUP. Frey.
CELU, CELU,
KLXE.
CNET. Frey. 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 Frey.
Frey,
Go. VLRS. Soho. KLXE.
UAA,
NPWR.
ELWS, CELU,
EWCZ. SG. UPST.
CELU,
Go. HRZN.
ENSC, BTOC,
SSSS.
watch the spread, YINN,
GPMT.
KLXE. KLXE.
BTOC, big spread,
Mist.
CYN, missed,
Frey.
NPWR. NPWR. Frey.
CLDT.
NPWR. SG.
missed,
GPMT.
Frey. 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 CREV.
Frey, missed,
Frey. Frey.
Fray. GLMD.
VLRS.
CELU.
Fray.
CELU. Fray. ENSC.
OM. SGLDT. VLRS.
CELU.
Fray. KLXE.
CELU. LU.
Fray. LUNR. Son. www.
CELU.
LUNR.
LUNR.
Lunru.
CWEN, Clearway Energy, getting a pop here. Charlie Whiskey Echo
LUNR.
November.
CWEN.
www.
Final trades on CNBC, WAB, OVEN, TOST, CIBR. Final trades on
QBTS.
CNBC.
Lunru.
WWW. CELU.
ML. Fray. ML. SG.
Fray.
Son. www. Econ.
WWW.
CNET.
IHRT.
CLDT. Son.
Son.
DALN. RDDT.
RGTI.
FFWM.
GB.
ETHT. BBAI.
GB.
Again, the final trades, WAB WebTech, CWEN Clearway Energy, CIBR First Trust Cybersecurity, TOST Toast. Final trades on CNBC.
LICY. RPID. RDDT. LICY. Go.
CELU.
ZCAR.
CYN.
Son. MGRM. BBAI. CNET.
LICY.
OM. OM.
Duo. OM.
Coming up in less than an hour, the Fed rate decision.
CHRS. ISPC. SEDG.
GRYP.
SEDG. CYN.
LICY. CNET.
Consumer Financial Protection Bureau warns
SEDG.
employees about cell phone use, urges workers not to use
RDDP.
cell phones due to ongoing threat from China hack.
ISPC.
That from the Wall Street Journal.
SHIP.
LICY. SON. RSI. Go.
SHIP. ENSC.
Atom. ATI. ATI.
ATAI.
RSI. IMAB.
CELU.
VZIO.
CHRS. CELU. CELU. CYN. CYN. CELU. CELU. CELU.
KLXE. RSI.
GB. GB.
CNTY.
CELU.
VZIO.
CELU. CELU.
CLDT.
Zone. Fray.
XRAY Densply at the lows now, down about 26% following their earnings report this morning. Or
Fray. SQQQ.
Acre.
that's XRA.
ATI. CLDT.
CELU.
XRAY at the lows now,
SQQQ.
$17.66.
CELU. CELU. CELU.
Also, Lyric downgraded Densply to a market perform from an outperform.
CLDI.
Silo. CELU. CELU. CELU.
CLDT.
CELU.
GFAI.
CELU. BIGC.
CGEN. AREB. CNTY.
SBIT. CELU.
UMAC.
BIGC. BIGC. CELU. 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 CELU.
CHMI.
CELU. ARBB.
CGEN.
ARBB.
CHMI.
ASPI. Open. IONQ.
CNTY.
ASPI. ZBSA. LICY. CELU. 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 TDUP. ZCAR. Big spread.
CTRI. CTRI. CELU. CELU.
CELU.
CTRI.
CELU.
CTRI. CELU.
CELU.
ZTRS.
MLCO, Melco Resorts, seeing a spike in volume. Michael Lima Charlie Oscar shares at the highs $7.22.
VTRS.
CELU. CELU. CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU.
Kind.
CELU.
CELU. CELU. CELU.
CELU.
VTRS. VTRS. UMAC.
Fray.
CELU. CELU.
CELU.
CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU.
ASPI.
KSCP. Kind. OM.
CELU.
OM. CELU.
CELU.
OM.
ASPI. Fray.
KSCP. UMAC.
CELU.
CELU.
CELU,
RCUS.
CELU,
ZCAR. CELU. OM. ZVSA.
ZCAR, big spread,
OM.
CELU,
KSCP.
SQQQ,
OM.
KSCP. Watch the spread. ARI,
RCUS.
STEC,
OM.
OM,
RCUS.
GEVO,
OM. OM. OM.
Rail, CELU,
Fray. NPWR.
ML. Watch the spread. ML. Watch the spread. CELU. Duo.
NCMI. CTRI. ZVSA.
CELZ.
CTRI. CTRI. NPWR. CTRI. NPWR. CTRI.
CELU.
AREB.
CELU. CELU.
NPWR.
CELU.
ISPC.
CELU. Duo.
PYCR.
CELU.
PYCR. AREB. PYCR.
CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU.
CELU.
ZCAR.
ZCAR, Zoom car popping to the highs now, $8.73, up about
PYCR.
15%. That's Zulu Charlie Alpha Romeo, ZCAR.
PYCR. CTRI. PYCR. CELU.
CELU.
AREB. ISPC. Acre. ISPC.
PRAX. Watch the spread.
Ati.
CELU, Cellularity,
ELWS.
circuit breaker
Big spread.
at the highs,
ISPC.
$3.79. Charlie Echo Lima uniform.
RGTI.
Argo. LDI. RCUS. ARDT. PYCR.
Argo.
Light. CTRI. LICY. SBFM. Acre.
SGMO. ZCAR.
CNET. UMAC. PLX. ZCAR.
ZCAR.
Acre. CTRI.
ELWS.
Q.
Q. ELWS. Fray.
Fray. Light.
Fray.
AREB. Ati.
ZCAR.
GEN. ZCAR. ARDT.
ZCAR.
ARDT. ARDT. RCUS. CNET. SBFM.
RGTI. QBTS.
ZCAR.
ZCAR. ZCAR.
ZCAR, more highs now, $9.71. Zulu Charlie Alpha Romeo.
QBTS. ZCAR.
RCUS.
ZVSA. ZVSA.
And now halted on a circuit breaker.
LUNR. SGEN. CGEN. NXL. LDI. UMAC, RCUS, CGEN, LICY, KLXE,
LXRX, BLNK,
CGEN, PAX,
CGEN, OM,
PAX, PAX, PAX,
TMQ,
PAX, Q, Atom, PAX,
QUBT,
NXL, PAX, CGEN,
NXL, ELWS, QUBT, PLAG, PLAG,
LICY, LICY, ETHT, LICY,
Duo,
Coming up in less than 30 minutes, the FOMC rate decision and press conference at 2:30 p.m.
ENSC, ELWS,
VCV,
Rail, Boil,
ZCAR,
Big Spread,
ZCAR,
ZCAR, Big
ZCAR
Spread,
shares resume trade now.
ZCAR,
Zulu Charlie Alpha
Watch the
Romeo.
spread,
ZCAR Zoom car continued to
ZCAR,
pop here now. $10.47.
ETHT,
ZCAR.
ZCAR,
ZCAR, CRF,
Bigger volume coming in now to Zoom car.
ATI.
CELU. CELU.
CELU, more
CELU.
highs now, resuming.
CELU.
CELU.
$5.22. Shares still trading
CELU.
up right now about 260% on CELU, 522. The high and
KSCP.
shares are halted,
Northeast.
$5.22. Again at the highs, CELU 522, 260 to 260% at the highs.
LDI. FIVN. LICY.
Rail.
LICY. Rail. Rail. LICY. 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 LICY.
LICY.
CLNE.
Northeast.
Zoocar hitting around
KSCP.
$10.75 before pulling back
SSSS.
up about 27%
Northeast.
right now. I'm pulling back right now at $9.55 ZCAR.
FIVN.
ELWS.
CGEN. CLNE. CGEN.
KSCP. Big spread. QUBT. PLG.
CLNE. ALTG. RCUS.
EBS.
Acre. Game. Rail. Acre.
Rail. Rail.
EHTH. ARDT. EHTH. AAOI.
Duo. EHTH. EBS.
AAOI.
EBS. EHTH. ZCAR.
KLXE.
ZCAR.
AAOI.
ZCAR.
ELN.
ZCAR. ZCAR.
EHTH.
ZCAR. ZCAR.
WWW.
ZCAR.
WWW. AAOI.
Very.
CGEN. WKHS. WKHS. ARDT. ARDT. ARDT, ARDT,
TMQ, PSIG, SMCI,
CLNE, WWW, WKHS,
HKD,
Son.
ALTG, EHTH, Figs, Figs,
ZCAR,
Lunru,
ZCAR,
CTRI,
Frey,
Figs, Lore, Lunru, Figs,
Lore.
UMAC,
Lore, Frey,
Atom,
CYN,
ARHS getting a downgrade to a neutral at Bank
ARHS,
of America, Alpha Romeo Hotel Sandy.
CYN,
Shares of our house getting a drop here
ZCAR,
on some volume coming in now, heavy volume. Share is up about 3%. ARHS reported their earnings earlier this morning.
House,
ARDT,
CYN, NDRA,
ARDT, ALTG,
ARHS, TWM,
OPFI, Rail,
Rail,
UMAC,
TWM,
Rail,
TWM,
EHTH, NB,
TWM, Mist,
UMAC, EHTH,
ZCAR, ELWS, Big Spread, Fray. ELWS. ZCAR.
MNMD.
ZCAR. ZCAR.
CELU shares resume again and pulling back now, $4.84. Charlie Echo Lima uniform, CELU.
OPFI. Atom. OPFI.
Coming up in 15 minutes, the Fed rate decision.
MNMD.
MNMD.
ALTG.
Duo.
MNMD. MNMD.
CELU. MNMD.
VLN.
CELU. Ronnie. RCAT.
MNMD.
ZBSA. MNMD. ZCAR. 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 ZCAR.
OPFI.
ZCAR.
Duo.
ZCAR.
OPFI.
Duo.
Rail. AZI. Rail. Game. EHTH.
FWRG.
EHTH. ALTG.
SKYX. CELU.
Game.
FWRG.
CTRI.
App. Big spread.
Duo.
Duo.
OPFI.
Eben. CTRI.
App. FWRG. CELU. LUNR.
CTRI.
ATAI.
LUNR.
IONQ.
Duo.
Duo. IONQ.
Eben. AAOI. AAOI.
ARHS.
AMPL.
ARHS. CYN.
AAOI. WWWNR. Duo.
Duo. RGTI.
WKHS.
Duo. CELU.
Eben. SVRA. AZI. WKHS.
Duo. CELU. Duo. CELU.
WKHS. ARQQ.
VMD. XBP.
WWW. WKHS.
QBTS.
AAOI.
CELU.
PAX.
CELU. CELU.
PAX. PAX. PAX.
CELU.
AAOI. PAX.
PAX.
PAX. ARQQ. PAX.
PAX.
AAOI, PAX, PAX, PAX,
Pax,
TILA, PAX,
Tila,
PAX,
QBTS, ELWS,
OCFT, WKHS, PAX, PAX, AAOI, LUCD, OCFT,
ELWS, ELWS,
TILA, AAOI, OCFT, VCNX,
ELWS,
Game,
AAOI,
QUBT,
Coming up in less than 5 minutes now, the Fed rate decision.
MSOX,
CRF,
ZCAR, CELU,
THCH, Game,
CELU,
Game,
ZCAR, CELU, CELU, ZCAR, CELU, CELU, CELU,
WWW,
CELU, CELU,
UMAC, ALTG,
CELU,
WWW, CRF,
LKFN.
LDI,
Watch the spread.
WWW, WWW,
ZCAR,
LDI,
LKFN. Big spread.
LUCD,
CELU, CELU, CELU,
SEER,
WTI,
LDI, www. ALTG. LMFA. Sear.
Ella.
1 minute to the Fed rate decision.
QUBT. CELU. 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 CELU.
Thirty seconds.
Duo. ENSC.
OCFT.
INBS.
ATI.
Lex. ATAI.
Fed
UPST.
changes Fed funds rate to 4.5% from
CELU.
4.75
Rail.
INBS.
4.5 to 4.75%. Lowers the discount rate 0.25 points, 25 basis points to
CELU.
4.75%. Fed says labor market conditions have generally eased. Unemployment rate has moved up but remains low.
CLDT. Rail.
CELU.
HCAT. Argo.
Voted 12-0 for the Fed funds rate action. Sees risk
Argo.
to employment and inflation goals roughly in balance.
Rail. Argo.
Again, the Fed lowering the rate by 25 basis points.
CELU.
S&P futures relatively flat
Acre.
following that report.
CELU.
LUNR. CCEL.
CELU. 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 Hollow. RGTI.
ARQQ.
CELU. Hollow.
EJH. EJH.
CELU. CELU.
UMAC.
LICY. CELU.
ARQQ. ETHA. ETHA. BIOX.
QUBT.
Coming up at 2:30, the
Duo.
FOMC press conference.
CELU. CELU. CELU.
Seer. BCOV. OCFT.
CELU. TOVX.
NXL. CELU.
CELU. CELU.
CELU. Lunru. CELU. NXL. CELU.
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 Benzinga market
UMAC,
update.
GRFS,
S&P futures up
CELU.
32. The Dow futures down 33.
CELU.
Nasdaq is up 280. Crude is up
CELU.
94 cents at
Duo.
$72.62.
ALTG. NXL.
Natural gas down 5 cents
CELU.
at $2.69. Bitcoin futures up 30 at 76,905. Gold is up
Duo.
22.40 at 26.9860.
CELU.
Duo.
ALTG.
DBGI, Digital Brands, penny stock,
Duo.
getting a pop here.
ALTG.
TOVX.
Company announced it paid off $1.3 million in convertible notes, which retires all of the company's
SEDG.
convertible notes. That is DBGI.
ENSC. CELU.
GRFS.
California DFDI
CELU.
revokes crypto lender BlockFi's finance lending license.
CELU. CYN.
ALTG. SON. ARQQ.
DXYZ.
Lunru.
SEDG.
CLDT.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
BCOV.
Zone.
LUR.
DXYZ.
AAOI. AAOI.
DXYZ. BLDP.
NXL. EJH.
DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread.
ALTG.
DXYZ.
Lunru.
DXYZ.
Shares of NVIDIA right now up about 2%
DXYZ.
off the earlier highs. Shares hit a new all-time high today on NVIDIA, NVDA.
DXYZ.
Lunru. EHOB.
BLDP. CELU. CCG.
SEDG. LUNR.
ZCAR,
LUNR. LUNR.
ZCAR, ZCAR,
CORZ,
LUNR. OCFT. AAOI.
CORZ,
CORZ. CORZ. LUNR. CORZ.
ZCAR,
EHOB. Atom.
ZCAR,
PLG.
QBTS, CELU, TNYA, CELU, CELU,
Rail.
Duo, ARBB, ATAI,
Atom. OCFT. OCFT.
EPIX, TNYA,
Sear. Rail.
BNZI, ZCAR,
OCFT. Atom. Rail. Son.
CELU, CELU,
Son.
CELU,
Son. Son.
CELU,
Son.
CELU, CELU,
Son.
ATAI. ICT. ATAI. ATAI. CYN. BNZI. CYN.
FIVN.
CELU. CMPX.
BIOX. Son.
BNZI.
Son. EJH. Son.
Open. ATAI.
ATI.
ATAI. CELU.
Son.
CELU.
Rail. RVSN.
Open.
Son. Son.
CELU.
Rail.
CELU. ZCAR.
Son. RVSN. Rail.
ZVIA.
Atom.
SGMO. EOSE. CELU. CELU.
ZG.
SGMO. SGMO. CELU.
AAOI.
CELU.
CLNE. AAOI. AAOI. ACVA. ACVA. PLG. AAOI.
PLG.
Atom. ACVA. Maya TH. ZG.
CELU.
BKLN. RVSN.
DXYZ.
BIOX. Maya. RVSN.
SQQQ.
CLNE. CNET.
LOT.
ACVA.
ZCAR.
RVSN. RVSN. OCFT.
DUO Fang DD announcing pricing of their $5 million registered direct
Duo.
offering at 70 cents per share. That's Delta Uniform Oscar.
SQQQ. SQQQ.
BIOX.
CELU.
Shares of Fang DD falling now on that.
CELU. CELU.
PLG.
Fang DD now at $1.36, continuing to pull back here, up about 19%.
CELU.
That's Delta Uniform Oscar.
CLNE. ZG.
CELU. ENSC. AMIX. Big spread. AMIX. AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX.
AMIX. Q. AMIX. Big spread. Duo. 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 CELU. CELU.
EHTH. OCFT.
Duo. CRBU. Duo. Duo. Duo.
AMIX.
ZCAR. Big spread. ZCAR.
EHTH.
Duo. ZCAR. ZCAR. INDV.
XPOF.
Duo. OCGN.
CENN. PLG. EHTH.
MTEN.
MTEN.
CELU.
Atom.
MTEN.
CELU. TIGR.
XPOF. XPOF.
MTEN.
Duo.
MTEN.
Duo.
MTEN.
Hollow. Pray.
HITI. XPOF. Son. Son.
BBAI.
XPOF.
Duo. Duo.
Atom.
Coming up, Fed
Yeah.
Chair Powell in just about a minute.
Atom. VSCO.
REAX.
Atom. ATIP.
Wolf. ATAI. CELU. Fray.
ATIP. XPOF.
Duo.
WWW.
DXYZ. Big spread.
Atom.
Missed.
Atom. Atom.
DXYZ. CHRS. CELU. CELU.
STGW.
Missed. CELU.
CENN.
CELU. CELU. CELU.
Fed Chair
CELU.
Powell begins his news conference.
GOTU.
AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX.
AMIX.
Big spread.
AMIX.
AMIX.
Rail.
Powell said the
Atom.
economy is strong.
AMIX.
EHOB. AMIX. AMIX.
Labor market remains solid. Inflation
AMIX.
has eased substantially.
HITI.
Powell
CELU.
said committed to maintaining
VERV.
strength, maintaining the
HCAT.
economy's strength.
CELU.
Fed took another step in reducing policy
CELU.
restraint.
EHOB.
FUBO.
GM says it's ending production of the
ATIP.
Cadillac XT4 SUV in January.
TMQ.
Powell said continue to be confident that recalibration of stance, that
VSCO.
inflation moves substantially down to 2%.
CELU.
SIDU.
CXW. Duo. CXW. Duo.
Atom.
S&P futures moving higher right now.
CXW.
CENN. CDTG.
Labor market is solid.
CELU.
CDTG.
Brothers. CRDF.
Unemployment rate has edged down in the past
Fray.
3 months.
CELU.
Remains low. Wage growth has eased.
XPOF. Lunru.
Duo.
Labor
STR.
market conditions less tight than pre-pandemic.
INVX.
Not a
STR.
source of inflation
Duo.
pressures.
WWW.
CELU.
WWW. WWW.
Overall inflation has moved much
CELU.
closer to the goal.
WWW.
CELU.
Core inflation remains elevated.
WWW. WWW. INVX. SURG.
Policy is guided by the dual mandate.
FTRE.
Risk to achieving goals roughly in balance.
PLAG. CELU.
ERV.
PLAG.
AMPS.
Today, Fed lowered rate as further recalibration of policy stance.
STR.
CMPS.
Policy stance will move toward neutral
PLG.
stance over time.
CELU. CELU.
Not on a preset course. Decisions meeting by meeting.
LFWD.
CELU.
Policy will adjust to promote goals.
CELU.
If the economy
ATAI.
remains strong, inflation not moving to 2%, can dial back policy more slowly.
CELU.
CO.
CELU.
Powell said policy is well positioned relative to risks.
VERV.
CELU. CELU. ARBB. CYN.
LFWD.
A near-term
VSCO.
election will have no effect on policy decision.
BIOX.
CELU.
Economy is difficult to forecast.
Cores.
CELU.
Economy hard to forecast beyond the near term. Don't know how timing and substance of policy changes.
DUO.
Therefore, don't know how policies would matter
CYN.
to Fed's goals. We
DHX.
don't guess, speculate, or
QUBT.
assume.
ADTN.
Possible that any administration
ADTN.
or Congress could have an effect
Rail.
that matters. Policies could have an effect that
Rail.
matters. Those
CYN.
effects would be taken into account,
BBAI.
CYN.
among others.
CYN. CYN.
Pack. Frog.
ADTN. CELU. CYN.
RXT. ADTN.
CELU.
Cores.
Powell said watched run up in U.S. Treasury
DHX.
yields nowhere near where it was.
ADTN.
We'll see where bond rates settle. Too early to say where.
CELU.
Appears that the moves are not about higher inflation expectations. Appears that most moves in bond rates are not mostly about higher inflation expectations. Bond rates reflecting growth expectations. Not at the stage where bond rates need to be taken into policy consideration. These things don't have much to do with Fed policy.
ARBB.
Frog,
CYN.
PLG, BBAI,
PLG.
Since September meeting in the main economic activity data has been strong.
SQQQ.
ADTN,
SQQQ.
Some of the downside risks to the economy have diminished. Overall takeaway a sense that downside risks of activity have diminished. Overall feeling good about economic activity.
CELU. QURE.
Job report wasn't terrible, but was higher than expected.
SQQQ.
We'll make a decision on rates as we get to December. White House said we'll keep surging aid to the Ukraine.
CELU. SQQQ. DUO.
For December, we'll be looking at incoming data and how that affects outlook.
IONQ.
Powell said in the process of recalibrating from a fairly restrictive
CELU.
level. Asking ourselves, is that where we need to be?
CELU.
Trying to steer between moving too quickly
CELU.
and moving too slowly, trying to be on a middle path.
SQQQ.
We think that's where we are, but that's the question we will be asking in December.
CELU. CELU.
We are on a path toward a more neutral stance. We will have to see where the data leaves us.
CELU. CELU.
S&P
CELU.
futures pulling back here now. Powell said not ruling it out or in when asked about 2025 rate cut projections from September.
NOVA. CELU.
VERV, CTNT,
NOVA. QBTS.
CENN, RBBN.
Change in statement, omitting confidence, not meant to convey anything about the stickiness of inflation.
QBTS.
We have gained confidence on inflation moving to
ATAI.
2%, toward 2%. We don't want to do a lot of forward guidance. There is a fair amount of uncertainty. Further progress suggests that we are setting up a test. The point is to find the right place. Need to find that as we
IONQ.
go.
CELU. Frey. Duo.
MPW.
CELU. CELU. LUNR. GB.
MPW.
GB.
Powell said if new fiscal policy is proposed, we would model it. Staff would brief
Frog.
us, try to get smart on it.
CDTG.
Once that law is changed, it would go into the model. It's a process that takes some time.
GB. CELU.
We'll look at the net
Duo.
effect of any new policies on the economy.
CELU.
Right now, there is nothing to model.
CELU. CELU.
Con.
Don't know what policies are.
CELU. 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 CELU.
Powell said we'll want to see how long higher bond rates will be maintained.
CELU.
What we have seen so
EATH.
far, it's not a
CELU.
major
CELU.
TG.
CELU.
factor.
FTRE. FTRE.
OCGN.
BBAI.
Latest economic data has been strong, highly welcome.
ZVIA.
Policy is still
VSCO.
restrictive.
Pets.
Labor market has cooled a great deal, essentially in balance.
CENN.
We don't need further cooling in the labor market to achieve inflation target.
UPST.
Inflation is on a
BCNX.
sustainable path down to 2%.
KSCP.
Today's decision is another step
KSCP.
in the process of recalibration.
Frey. Frey. Frey.
MSTX. CENN. CWEN. KSCP.
We are prepared to adjust assessments of pace
AMIX. Watch the
and
spread.
destination for rates.
PRTG. Big spread.
CLDT.
If labor market
AMIX.
deteriorates, we could
Big
move
spread.
more quickly.
PRTG. Big spread.
UPST. BBAI. MTEN.
BBAI. CELU. CELU.
It may turn out we reach
CELU.
a point where we slow the
MTEN.
pace.
VSCO.
Hollow. QBTS.
It's something that we are just beginning to think
AMIX.
about.
Big spread. Duo.
MSTX.
USAU. ASPI. USAU.
GRFS. GRFS.
GRFS.
EHTH. GRFS.
We expect there to be bumps
GRFS.
on inflation.
CDTG.
CELU. CELU.
MTEN.
CELU.
ISPC.
Overall, you see progress on inflation.
SQQQ. SQQQ. OKLO.
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 Non-housing services and goods inflation are back to level
OKLO.
of early 2000s.
UPST.
S&P futures spiked to the highs, now off. President-elect Trump says he has spoken to 70 world leaders
GUG.
since Wednesday.
Big spread.
Powell said housing services is higher as older leases are taking several years to catch up to new lower rents. Trump said he's not yet spoken with Putin, but I think we'll speak.
CXW.
Powell said also labor market is not a source of inflationary
OKLO.
pressures. The story is consistent with inflation continuing to come down on a
PLG.
bumpy path. 1 or 2 bad data months on inflation won't change
CXW.
CENN.
the process.
PLG.
CXW.
No need to be in a hurry to get there.
TPST.
NPWR.
The right way to find
UPST.
neutral
IHRT.
is carefully
SBFM.
and patiently.
STR.
ATAI.
CNBS.
CELU.
NPWR.
As the economy remains strong, can try to navigate
Duo.
the middle
CNBS.
path
CELU.
between 2 risks.
MTEN.
Duo.
Atom. AAOI.
LTBR.
AAOI. AAOI. AAOI.
LTBR. Duo. CELU.
CNVS.
Duo. CELU.
Atom.
Faro. Big spread.
AMPS. OCFT. ARDT.
OCGN.
OKLO. PAC. IGIC. IGIC.
IGIC. Watch the spread.
Powell said unemployment rate is low, also has moved up
CELU.
significantly from a year ago.
AAOI.
CELU.
LFWD.
Labor market is continuing to very gradually cool in a good place.
CELU. CELU.
OCFW. Atom. MPW.
CELU.
ISPC.
CELU.
Powell said policy is aimed at keeping labor market in a good place and maintaining progress on inflation.
MPW. MPW. MPW.
AMSC.
SON. CDTG. ARDT. Atom. ARV.
Lucy. Big spread.
OKLO.
Wage growth is now consistent with 2% inflation, given productivity at this level.
Lucy.
Rail.
Frey. Duo. CHRS. Lucy. Lucy.
Atom.
Overall, a good labor market.
AAOI.
Lucy.
VSCO. ADTN. BTDR.
We don't want labor market to soften much
AAOI.
from here.
Lucy.
AAOI.
RGTI.
RBBN.
Lucy.
VERV. OKLO.
Powell said he would not resign
ARHS.
if asked to.
CELU.
Would not
ZVIA.
go if president asked me to leave.
ARDT.
Duo. ARHS.
CDTG. PAC.
And
MPW.
CRDT.
UPST.
ML. Big spread.
GV. EWCV.
GV.
ARDT. VSCO. MPW. LFWD.
Powell said Reserve Bank
ALTG.
comments from sources are pretty constructive. Labor market is more back to
PYCR.
normal. U.S. September consumer credit plus $6 billion. Consensus was an
SEFM,
increase of
GV.
$14.5 billion.
GV.
Powell said this is a strong economy.
FNKO.
It's remarkable how well the economy has been
FNKO.
performing.
GV.
S&P futures moving higher again, off the highs now.
Missed.
Cores.
That's not to say there are areas of
CELU.
caution.
KLO. AZI. FNKO.
CELU.
CLDT. VSCO.
Missed. ATAI.
CSWCRAX. FNKO. FNKO. CLDT. CSWC. CLDT.
GEVO.
CIFR. 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 CLDT. ZG. STR. IBDV. CIFR.
Missed.
CIFR. MTA. EWCZ MVP. PLG.
Missed.
PAC.
Rail.
AMPS. Cores. Rail. EXFY. STR.
SGMO.
THCH.
SGMO. THCH.
CSWC. PYCR.
Fray. DRCT.
MTA. OKLO. SBFM.
CELU. 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 CELU.
MPW. ALTG. AMDY. LGOV. CDTG. HITI.
QUBT,
STR, MTEN, THCH, PMVP,
CELU,
BIOS,
CELU, GB, CELU,
MTEN,
GB,
GV, SILV,
GB, GB,
OKLO, RBBN, HITI, IB, MTEN, CORS, MPW, EWCZ, Atom, VERV, Atom, MPW, ZG, CLDT, CLDT, STKS, OKLO,
Nova,
CLDT, MTEN,
Atom,
PYCR,
BBAI,
Atom, MTEN, STBX, MTEN, NMI, MTEN, ARBK,
GB,
SBFM, ZG,
MTEN, Big Spread,
MTEN,
Duo,
MTEN,
DXYZ, DXYZ, Big Spread,
MTEN,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
KSCP, CREV, CREV,
DXYZ,
MTEN, Zone,
DXYZ,
MTA, VERV, VSCR,
DXYZ, PRCH,
EXFY, ZG,
GB,
SIDU,
Fed's pal says we
HCAT,
would be concerned if we thought long-term inflation
CELU,
expectations are anchoring higher.
PRCH,
That's not what we see. Says overall inflation
HCAT.
expectations are consistent with 2% inflation. We will not allow inflation
MSREY.
expectations to drift upwards.
PAC,
MSOX,
Says we know people are still feeling effects of high
PLN.
prices.
Let me know when you're back on track.
PLTK, FIVN, AHTN, STR,
GB,
Argo,
HCAT,
PAC,
Duo,
OKLO. LGOV. AHT.
CELU.
VSCO. ZG.
THCH.
THCH. Con. ARHS. AMPS. WRBY. PAC.
Powell says takes some years of real wage
VERV.
gains for people to feel better. Says we think we are on that path. It will be some time before people regain their confidence.
DERM.
When asked about stagflation, Powell says
GSAT.
the whole plan
EWTZ.
is not to have it.
PAC.
9.
ZG. THCH. OKLO. PAC. LASR. LASR.
GV.
ACAT. RBBN. VSCO. ASTLU.
GSAT.
WRBY. ALCG. ADTN.
Powell says we believe we can complete inflation
ARHS,
task with
HITI,
keeping labor markets
ZIB.
strong. Says raising rates is not our plan. Our
EVTL.
baseline is we will gradually move rates towards neutral.
FSM.
OKLO.
PRCH.
LASR. ADTN. ADTN.
CELU.
Powell says short of some exogenous
PNNT.
event, that baseline will remain.
Serve. PNNT.
MRSN. JNUG. MRSN.
SIDU.
Says we are aiming for 2%
ADTN.
inflation.
ALCG.
Not appropriate to undershoot on that.
ADTN.
Says low inflation can be a problem too.
ATAI.
AMPL.
And Fed Chair Powell has concluded his
Rail.
conference.
OB.
CELU.
EWCZ. LASR. RNG.
Duo.
LASR.
CELU.
ARHS.
Hollow.
ALTG. HCAT. RXT.
CELU.
AHT. EVTL. EWCZ.
GB.
AMPL. VERV. Rail. PAGP. PAGP.
CELU. DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ.
AHT.
Big spread. GB.
ADTN.
DXYZ.
SIDU.
GERN.
IBDV. HCAT. IBDU. DCGO.
DXYZ.
SPAGP. EXFY. LPRO.
GV.
Serve.
DXYZ.
OB. PAGP. PAGP. Argo. Zone.
DXYZ. Big spread.
ADTN. LRHS. PAGP.
GB,
OKLO. Dave. ALTG. EWCZ.
CRDF,
IBDU. ACO. LRMR. RBBN.
TNA,
ASCO. HCAT. ASLU. THCH.
TNA,
THCH.
SGMO, Duo,
REI. CNTY. STKS.
PLAG,
LRMR. 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 RAIL.
DXYZ,
CNTY. PAGP. MTA. ASILV. EVTL.
DXYZ, DXYZ,
AHT. LFMT. AHT. LPRO.
Duo,
CDE. AHT.
DXYZ,
Double line capitals. Jeffrey Gunlock says probably have one more rate
PLTK.
cut coming in December.
LRMR.
Currently speaking on CNBC.
AHT. DCGL.
DXYZ,
ACO. RNG. CNTY. OKLO.
OKLO,
ASLU.
App,
Serve.
Big Spread, OKLO,
CWEN.
Duo,
MTA. QURE.
ADV,
EWCZ. EWCZ.
TDUP, CELU, GB, CELU,
QURE.
ADV,
PA. SON.
INBS,
CDE.
MSOX,
Serve. OB.
CELU,
ETHA.
CELU,
SILV. PMDP. CDE. ASLU.
INBS,
CLNE. Zone. VSCO.
APLD,
Cores. ETHA. ETHA. SILV. ETHA. MTA.
MSOX,
OM. 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 OM.
OM,
Serve. CDE. OM.
ADV, Serve,
OM. CNTY. Cores. Cores. ZGN. RDDT. ZGN. SON.
Double lines. Gunlock says not positive on long-term treasury bonds.
SGMO,
ZGN. ZGN.
GR, MSOX,
LPRO. RNG. IB,
GR,
ZGN, OM, OM, ZVIA,
DXYZ, big spread,
Course,
NCPL, DXYZ,
ZGN, ALLT, OM,
OM,
NCPL,
NCPL,
OM,
DXYZ,
OM, OM,
OM,
ALLT, OM, 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 Atom, OM,
NCPL,
ETHA, ETHA, OM, OM,
GEVO,
OM,
OM,
OM, OM, OM,
CMAX, OM,
OM, Argo, Atom, RNG, LPRO, Physics, RDDT,
CELU, CELU, MSOX,
CSWC,
CELU, CELU, NCPL, MSOX,
Serve,
CELU, ATAI,
Atom,
CYN,
Goonlock says we recommend investors stay in the intermediate part of the treasury bond market.
SDOW,
Says believe if we keep the price of oil around the low 70s, we are going to see headline inflation below 2% in 4 to 5 months.
CYN,
MRKR,
nine, Frey, Ari, OM.
Physics. STKS. CTRI.
Pets.
Physics. CTRI, BBLU.
ENSC.
EHOB. CTRI. CTRI. NCPL.
CELU. QUBT.
ARI. ARI. RDDT. CTRI. CTRI. STGW. STGW.
CELU. ENSC.
UPST. CTRI.
OM.
PLTK.
CELU. Zone.
Arlo. NCPL. Arlo.
NCPL.
HSAI. Arlo. KT. EHOB.
QBTS.
Arlo. CTRI. RNG.
SGMO.
KT. Arlo. STGW.
CELU.
NVCT.
NVCT. Big spread. CELU.
CYBN. QBTS. QBTS. FIVN.
MSOX.
FSI.
BITI.
CYBN. CTRI. KT.
CORZ.
EAD. KT. VSCO. LMFA. OCCI. CYBN. FIVN CTRI CTRI
MSOX. Here. Duo.
CTRI
Seer.
Seer
Seer.
VCV
CYN. CYN. CYN.
ARHS ARHS
CYN.
ENOV PLTK
CYN.
BKLN
CELU.
RNG CKLN BKLN UPST Seer
CELU.
EAD
Seer.
ENOV RDDT UPST CTRI
CELU. CELU.
NCPL
DXYZ. Big spread. CELU.
WWW WWW EADWW
CELU.
VSCO WWW WWW HSAI
Serve.
RDDT
DXYZ. CELU. QUBT. WBTN. WBTN.
NCPL LRMR
WBTN.
Atom www www
Son.
WBTN,
www UPST
CELU,
www
CELU,
Son.
CELU,
Son.
CELU,
CTRI. Atom. FSI.
CELU,
CTRI. www www
CELU,
www
CELU,
UPST. PLTK.
MAXN,
SEDG. CPSS. RDDT. SSSS. CRF. Atom. SEDG.
CELU,
PLTK. CTRI.
MAXN, MAXN, CELU,
CTRI. SKYX.
CELU,
VSCO.
GB,
SEDG.
VSE,
CTRI. CREV.
ALNT, ALNT,
VSCO. ZGN. CTRI.
IHRT, ALNT,
ZGN. 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 CTRI. CTRI. BLND. EJH. EJH. Zone. Figs. Figs.
GB,
ARHS MOGO.
CORZ. CELU.
EJH.
GB.
ARHS.
EJH. DQ.
SEDG.
CELU.
SEDG. EJH. EJH.
DQ.
EJH. EJH.
DQ. CELU. EJH.
SEDG. PAX. EJH.
CELU.
EJH.
BDRX.
RDDT. ARHS. EJH. ELND. BLND.
BLND. App. Big spread.
BLND.
CRVS. CRVS. CELU. GSAT.
BLND.
TSHA. BNZI.
BLND.
CELU. BNZI. BLND.
BLND.
BLND. CELU. CELU.
HITI.
ELVA.
PAX. 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 PAX.
ZSL.
PAX. PAX. VSCO.
ZSL.
ADV. PAX. 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 BLND. BLND. ALLT. PAX. REI. REI. Leo. PAX. VSCO.
GB.
PAX. QUBT.
CYN.
MTSI.
GB. QUBT.
ADV.
LTBR.
OPHC. ADV.
CYN. GB.
VSCO.
BNZI. CELU. 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 DXYZ. Big spread. CELU. DXYZ. JYD.
Para. ARDT. ARDT.
ARDT.
Leo.
ARDT. CLSD. GSAT.
ARDT.
ARDT. CLSD.
Pax. Light. ARHS. ARHS. CYBN. ARHS.
ARHS. CELU. ARHS.
WWW.
CELU. DXYZ. Big spread.
WWW. WWW.
DXYZ.
CDTG. QURE.
OM. DXYZ.
WWW. WWW.
DXYZ. DXYZ. TMQ. BPT.
ADV. Atom.
BPT. BIVI.
MTSI. Atom. Atom. ARHS.
Atom.
Atom. QURE.
Atom.
ADV.
BIVI.
Leo. ADV. WWW.
NUVB.
DXC. OCCI.
SYTA.
ADV.
SNSE, OKLO, SNSE,
MNY. CELU.
Para,
ARBB.
Atom, LMFA,
CELU.
NCPL,
SQQQ.
PLTK, AMPL, WWW, WWW,
Nova.
DXC,
SQQQ.
DXC,
Nova.
SKYX, DXC, DXC,
SQQQ. PRQR. WKSP.
AGI, AGI, PAX, PAX,
COV. SQQQ.
PAX, PAX,
SQQQ.
PAX,
CYN.
EXPI, EXP
Tax.
World Holdings reported adjusted earnings of 5 cents.
EJH,
SQQQ. AMPX.
The estimate was 5 cents, so that's in line with estimate for EXPI revenue of $1.2 billion. The estimate was $1.274 billion, so below estimate on revenue for EXPI.
ADN. ADN.
Atom, EJH, ZVIA, ZVIA,
DXYZ. Nova.
EJH, 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 LRMR, EJH,
COV.
EJH,
COV.
BLND,
COV. CORZ. CELU. CORZ.
DXC, BLND, DXC, EJH, EJH,
CELU. CELU. CELU.
SKYX, ZVIA,
CELU.
BLND,
DXYZ. GV.
AVNW.
BLND. DXC. DXC.
GV.
EJH. EJH. Go. NCNO.
Eris.
BLND.
Coming up after the close, earnings from PBR Petrobras,
ARH.
SQ Square, EOG Resources, EXP Expedia, ED Con
AMPL.
Ed,
ARDT.
Airbnb, NWSA
Croc.
News
BLND.
Corp, MNST Monster Beverage, ANET, Ariston Networks, CPRI
PLT.
Capri
LRMR.
Holdings, DKNG DraftKings, RAVM
LRMR.
Rivian, AKAM Akamai, AFR Affirm,
Duo.
TTD Trade Desk.
EJH.
INCY, hearing a M&A blog, says a large Euro pharma company in talks to acquire INCY
Serve.
for a big
Eris.
price premium. That's India November
CTRI.
Charlie Yankee.
GV.
Eris. LASR.
Serve.
Eris.
Shares getting a pop,
ADTN.
82.65 on Insight, up about 1.75%
ADTN.
now.
WRBY. WRBY.
ADTN.
AGI.
OM.
AGI.
AMPS. HKD.
AMPL. EHTH. DK. ICAD. AVNW. STGW.
Duo.
LRMR. EJH. EJH. OPFI. EJH. EJH. WRBY. AMPL. EJH. EHTH. WRBY. Valley. EJH. NCNO. EJH. EJH.
BURU, Nubaru filed U.S. patent
SKYX,
application,
EJH,
methods and systems
K.
for reducing hazardous byproduct from welding metals using lasers. That's BURU, Bravo Uniform, Romeo Uniform.
BLND. Valley. WWW. DXC. 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 EJH.
ATAI.
EJH. EJH. Leo. EJH.
EJH.
SMTC. UIS. BLND. ACO. LRMR. EJH.
SSP.
PLTK. OPFI.
PRCH.
OPFI.
ZCAR.
EJH. BTM.
SSP.
INDV.
EJH. TMQ.
EJH.
PMVP.
PMVP. EJH. ETHA. PMDV. INDV. ETHA. WWW.
PRTS.
ETHA.
GPRO.
1 minute to the U.S. market
Ether.
close.
www.
MGNI.
MGNI.
Open. ALLT. Open.
SVV. MGNI.
JYD.
ARAY.
App. Watch the spread.
MGNI. MGNI.
App.
Ether.
Big spread.
MGNI. 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 AGNI. MGNI. 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 MGNI.
TOVX.
EJH. MGNI.
QBTS.
MGNI. MGNI. MGNI.
YYAI.
MGNI.
EJH.
AMPL. SVV. SMGNI.
NDRA. DXYZ.
MGNI.
LICY.
INDV.
DXYZ.
GRND.
MGNI.
MGNI. MGNI. MGNI.
CMBM, Cambium Networks, a loss of 14 cents.
ETHT.
The estimate was a loss of
APLD.
17 cents, so a small
Wing.
loss than expected.
Watch
for
the
Charlie
spread.
Michael Bravo Michael. AGL, Agilon Health, reporting
LCID.
revenue of
OPFI.
1.45 billion. The estimate was 1.47 billion.
CTV.
OPFI.
CELU.
So that's short for AGL.
PG. CELU.
EXP, Expedia
DOS.
is out.
CKS.
Watch the spread.
Expedia reporting $6.13. That's a
Docs.
beat. The estimate was
Watch the spread.
$6.04.
Expedia,
revenue
Watch the spread.
4.06 billion. That is short of the
GC.
4.112 billion estimate for EXPE.
GC.
TTD Trade Desk reporting 41 cents.
FXI.
The estimate was 39 cents. That's a beat for Tango Tango Delta. Revenue
Mu.
628 million. The estimate was 619 million for
OM.
TTD, AKAM Akamai, $1.59 in line with estimate. Alpha Kilo Alpha Michael.
GB.
Revenue of
SQQQ.
1.004 billion, above the 999 million estimate. So that's a beat on revenue, inline earnings for
LICY.
AKAM. ABNB, Airbnb
LICY.
reporting revenue of 3.7 billion. The estimate was 3.717 billion.
Big spread.
Earnings of $2.13. That's a penny short for Airbnb.
OCGN.
Alpha Bravo November Bravo.
ANET. Watch the spread. NRDY.
UPST.
UPST. GB.
AFRM.
UAA.
PRCH.
PRCH.
Lion. NDRA. KNTK.
OM.
UPST.
UPST.
UPS.
DVAX Dynavax
UPST.
reported 12 cents. The estimate was
UPST.
11 cents. That's a penny beat for Delta
spread.
Victor Alpha X-Ray, DVAX. LITE Lumentum reporting 18 cents. The
ABNB.
estimate on Lumentum
Watch the spread.
was no estimate on Lumentum.
ABNB. Watch the spread.
Revenue of 336 million. That's LITE.
Docs. Watch the spread. ABNB. Watch the spread. Shrug. UPST. Big spread. Docs. Watch the spread. Shrug. UPST. Watch the spread.
EXPE CFO to step down. Echo X-ray
Watch the
Papa
spread.
Echo.
UPST. Watch the spread.
TPX Temper Sealy out.
UPST.
Dropbox is out. DBX Dropbox
Watch the spread.
reporting 60 cents.
UPST.
The estimate
Watch the
on
spread.
Dropbox
UPST.
was 53 cents. So that's a
spread.
beat for Delta Bravo X-ray. Revenue is 638.8 million. The estimate
Watch the spread.
636.9 million. So that's a beat for
Light.
Delta Bravo X-Ray DBX.
Watch the spread. Docs. Watch the spread. Docs. Watch the spread. Light. Watch the spread.
ED, Con Ed.
Docs.
Waiting for those numbers.
LICY. ANET. Watch the spread.
SQ block is out.
Light. Big spread. FTNT. Watch the
Waiting
spread.
for those numbers on block.
Light.
RIVN, Rivian.
Watch the spread. FTNT. Watch the spread. Open.
First letter G, Genpact. Genpact
LCID.
reporting revenue of 1.21 billion. The estimate was 1.18 billion for letter G.
Watch the spread.
Adjusted earnings of 85
Open.
cents. The estimate 80 cents. That's a beat for letter G.
Bill. Watch the spread.
ANET,
TOST.
Ariston Networks.
Big spread. EXP. Watch the
Board
spread.
approved a forward 4-for-1 forward stock split. That's Alpha November Echo
Bill.
Tango.
Watch the spread. PRCH.
That's ANET. PINS Pinterest
TOST.
reporting 40 cents. The estimate was 34 cents. That's
TOST.
a beat for Pinterest. Revenue of
TOST.
898 million. The estimate 896 million
LCID.
for PINS.
FIBN.
Pinterest shares, though, selling off here.
Watch the spread.
Pinterest
Open.
Q4 revenue outlook
LCID.
1.13 billion to 1.15 billion.
FIBN. Watch the spread.
Versus the 1.14 billion estimate on
TOST.
Pinterest.
Big spread. Docs. Watch the spread. LCID.
Pinterest shares 28.84 now,
LCID.
continuing to fall down more than $5.
LICY.
SQ block
FIBN.
reporting.
Watch the spread.
Adjusted EBITDA.
TOST.
Full year adjusted EBITDA of $3 billion.
Docs. Big spread.
Revenue
CELU.
of 5.98 billion. The estimate 6.244
Docs.
billion. So that's a miss for Sandy, Quebec.
Watch the spread.
SQ.
CELU. Docs.
Shares of Block also selling off here. SQ.
Watch the spread. SMR. SEDG. Big spread.
NWSA, News Corp. News Corp
CELU.
reporting
PODC.
21 cents.
AAOI.
The estimate was 16 cents, so that's a beat for NWS
Watch the spread.
and NWSA. That's adjusted number on News Corp.
MSTR.
Says the company is preparing for further action against other
Watch the
companies
spread.
that have ingested our archives and are synthesizing our intellectual
AAOI.
property.
Watch the spread. GSAT.
RIVN, Rivian.
MSTR. Watch the spread.
Rivian
PRCH.
CEO tells Reuters supply issue had a big impact in Q3,
AAOI.
won't extend it to 2025. We are closely
Watch the
analyzing
spread.
a variety of outcomes that could play out with the change in administration. We weren't
AFRM.
able to build all the products and the mix of products that we planned to due to part shortage in
Watch the spread.
in Q3. That's RIVN Rivian. Romeo
AAOI.
India Victor November.
Watch the spread. FIVN.
LGFA Lionsgate reporting revenue
Watch
of
the spread.
948.6 million. The estimate was 935 million. That's a
FIVN.
beat for LGFA. MSI Motorola Solutions
spread.
reporting $3.74 adjusted. That's a beat. The estimate
LICY.
was $3.38 for Michael Sandy India.
INOD.
MNST Monster Beverage. Monster reporting
INOD.
earnings of 38 cents. The estimate on Monster was 43 cents. Sales of 1.88 billion. The estimate was 1.91 billion. That's a miss for Monster. Mike and November Sandy Tango.
INOD. U. INOD. Big spread.
HRB H&R Block reporting a loss
INOD.
of $1.17.
U.
The estimate was a loss of $1.18 for HRB.
U. IONQ. LICY. ANET. Watch the spread. Docs. Watch the spread. CELU.
Shares of NVIDIA hitting new all-time highs after hours, 148.95. NVDA. Shares of
Big spread.
Block SQ off the lows now 60.
Docs.
679 down from the close of
Watch the spread.
75.27 following their report. Shares
Docs.
of Pinterest off the lows too, now down about $4.50.
Watch the spread.
INS.
Docs.
CPAY Copay reporting $5 in earnings. Charlie Papa Alpha Yankee. The estimate was $4.97. That's a beat for CPAY.
Watch the spread. TOST. Big spread. TOST. Watch the spread. TOST. AAOI. TOST. TOST. AAOI. Shrug.
CPAY Copay Corpay increasing its share buyback authorization by $1 billion as authorized on November 5th. That's Charlie
MNPR.
Papa Alpha Yankee. Corpay.
Big spread. MNPR. Big spread. WBD. LICY. MNPR. Big spread. MNPR. Big spread. LICY.
AFRM, a firm.
PVI.
Firm.
MNPR. Big spread. UPST.
A firm reporting.
Big spread. UPST.
Revenue of 490.
Watch the spread.
698 million. That's Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Michael.
UPST.
The estimate was 664 million for a firm.
CELU. UPST. RIBN. MNPR. Big spread. Bill. Watch the spread. Bill. Watch the spread. ESTA. Watch the spread. Bill.
EOG Resources reported
Watch the spread.
$2.89. The estimate was $2.77. That's a beat for Echo Oscar Golf.
FIBN. Watch the spread. RIBN.
News Corp naming a new
ANET.
CFO, November Whiskey Sandy Alpha.
Watch the spread.